All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a great time. Let me get to the actual right freaking screen, son of a... I hope you're well, my friend. Excited for another episode. I am excited for the episode to happen as well. We have plenty to happen today here in the towns of 10 Towns in Icewind Dale of the Forgotten Realms. It's going to be a great night. Session 4. I'm ready for it. Oops, sorry. Wrong thing. Off to a great start. Also, for everyone, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for the messages online. Wishing me happy birthday and all that. Thank you so much. You all do not know what that means to me. I'm greatly appreciative of all that. 35. What a year. What a life. What a life to live. So let me get back to the crew. Let's get this pre-show started.
Through the ringer, we get nothing out of it. We'll tell you the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yep.
Welcome everyone. How's everyone doing?
Doing good.
I have nicotine. I have caffeine. I'm zooted, boy. Let's go.
What the hell is going on?
Everything.
B4 pre-workout overdose.
Yep.
I need to still up in Tailspire.
Yep.
I still need to actually start up my stream.
Make sure you guys are all ready.
I was
Yeah.
not the one prepared this time.
Hey, you know what? It's still isn't it still technically the pre-show anyways?
It's still a little bit of the pre-show, but
Oh, he's starting.
if everyone's got their stuff ready to go, we're ready to fucking rock and roll. I don't know
7:30 start.
where Shadow is.
Does not sit right. It makes me look cockeyed. I don't like it. Fix yourself, face.
What?
Boy.
Oh boy.
Myself a fancy cocktail.
Oh boy. Goblin, thank you so much for that. If you did see that in the Discord, Goblin, I'm asking for the blessing of what you did for your Radiant Citadel. Kind of the same idea. I don't want to like hinder anything from there.
Impressive.
Addo with the rate of 5 already to the start. Let's go. Happy B-Day to you. Oh God. Bless you so much. Raiders, welcome in. I don't have any of the raid stuff set up here for the D&D show, but please stick around, have some fun with us while we get into our episode of Dungeons and Dragons. We will be starting a little bit here, but yeah, Goblin, if you saw it in the Discord in mine, with the blessing, obviously I'm not trying to snipe anyone's freaking ideas here. I want to try to be somewhat there, but let me know if you think that's okay. Oh, he's singing to me. Oh, Shadow. All right. Love you guys. Big hearts all around. Much love. I am still waiting on Shadow, which I don't know what's her deal. Let me check my Discord here real quick. Getting groceries and doing laundry. Okay, so we're all ready. She's already 20 minutes late, so well, she's only 10 minutes late. Of course, you can use that. I just saw. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to like snipe anyone's ideas. I want to be sure that I'm crediting you guys as well. So, all right, let me get back to the crew here. Alexis Ashroom, thank you. Oh, look at those. I love those little things. Just please use it. Awesome. Love it. Love to see it. All right, crew. So I already got a text message from Pete saying he'll be a little late, but we'll work him in. And Shadow is Shadow.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said to you though, Reb?
Negative.
Cherry Lady says happy birthday.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, a big old happy birthday from the Hangar Bay to you.
Yes,
Make
sir.
This whole thing happen, you ringmaster.
God damn it.
I'm proud to be a clown in this circus.
Hey,
Hoorah!
we're here for the circus, baby. All right, so with everything else that's ready to go, Pete will be working in here too, and then Shadow will work herself in here as well. So there's plenty of stuff to get brought up to speed and get you guys ready to go. So we'll this motherfucker just literally showed up with pizza. Fuck you.
What does that even do? That looks good as fuck.
Like an ultimate pizza.
Got
Is
enough
that
for the
some
class?
jalapenos?
What
Hey, what's all on that? What's all on that?
Well, a family feast. There you go.
Jalapeno.
All right.
Oh, that's
So-
good.
All right.
You said jalapeno? I'm in.
That's good. That's
All
good.
right.
It's real
I'll be right
good.
back with you guys.
And
Oh.
there we go.
Okay. So, for those that are here brand new to the show, we have a bunch of channel point redemptions. That we have some new ones as well. We have the obviously the normal ones: Bless the Party, Rebel the Gray, Curse the Party, Heal the Party, Damage the Party. One new one that I would like to see sometime is I Don't Think So, which is use this attack to stop a player from attacking an enemy or have to not roll for things. So if they roll for like a check and you say you use that, they actually can't use that. So it's like a you didn't say the magic word. The Try Again, same thing for redemption. We also have Bless the DM. Because everyone wants me to kill people, there's a $20,000 or 20,000 point channel redemption to have me roll with advantage as well. So there's that. Fun things there to be done. We have a bunch of fun things planned tonight. So welcome in, everyone. Let's get this show started, shall we?
We're not waiting for a war. We bring the war to them.
All right, last we left off, our party was in the town of Lonelywood after they had just revisited the first elven tomb that they came across in the very first session. There they have found the remainder of one druid, frost druid, that was in there, causing a little bit of calamity. While they were in Bremen, they were given this information as an awakened Plesiosaurus was telling them that this frost druid had given him the power to speak common, and he is only under the control of this. All he wanted to do was live his life, eat fish, and do that. So they ventured back to Lonelywood to find out what is the cause, the source of this power. They find a frost druid mourning over his dead her dead sister. I'm sorry. In this same area. After a brief battle and nearly wiping the party, they were victorious, and with the final breath of this frost druid, he says, the Frostmaiden will have her, if I will not have my vengeance, my beasts will. There we did a little bit more research into why the Frostmaiden is doing what she is doing, and now the party is all back in the town of Lonelywood to prepare for travels to Caer Dineval. Let's get to the crew.
Buy you a bucket of sheetrock
Yes.
mud, and it comes with the bucket for free when you're
All
done with it.
right. Okay.
I don't miss sheetrock, and I really
I
don't.
will
I
not
don't
sing
either.
this motherfucker happy birthday.
It's
I
not the
can sing.
worst thing in the world, but it's not my favorite.
Mm,
No.
we have a bard.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Only if you guys join in.
I don't even know what that means, Chair Lady. Can you guys understand this? So, in chat, Chair Lady said it's PPERN music when it's filled. It's Perpin music. What?
Hmm.
No,
I ain't got an acronym.
I
for
have
that
no
one.
idea.
I don't either.
She's your wife, dude.
Okay.
Don't you have a
You should
dictionary
know.
for this by now?
No, she isn't my wife. She's my girlfriend.
All right.
Oh, well.
So-
Same difference.
Fair enough.
The
Yeah.
Home Depot bucket.
Jar Jar gets
Yeah,
on me about that all the
Commonwealth is-
time. It's not the same, Jake. It's the same to me. It's a piece of paper.
Are you guys ready to go? Hey, listen up. You guys ready to go or not?
Yeah.
Yes.
so-
Okay.
I just know what Chair Lady meant now. Okay, never mind.
Okay. So the last thing that you guys were on, right? You had just learned a little bit of information about the Frostmaiden and Ravishan, the Frost Druid, who had came in with the awakened spell for the plesiosaurus and apparently the white moose as your first encounter, right? So,
Yeah.
now, I was under the assumption that the party wanted to take its travel to Carnival to figure out the origins of this strange crystal gem that you have come into contact with when you were in the town of Tourmaline, correct?
Yeah, crystal cult.
Okay. Awesome.
Crystal cold.
Crystal cult.
Okay, so with all of,
I have to recap the most important part, though.
and that is,
The talking bush.
oh yes, the talking bush, the awakened shrubbery, not too expensive, but one just right. Was transplanted in the town of Lonelywood, to see the sun and the moon once again. So,
Oh, looks like Shadow's in the game.
yep. If everyone is there in the game ready to go, and all we're missing is really Pete, but he'll be here shortly. So, are we wanting to make the travel through towns to go to Carnival, or are we wanting to trek through the tundra?
I think the consensus was on the tundra last time, but I don't remember what we agreed on.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
we wanted to go
first
through
time.
the tundra
Yeah,
because
so we're doing it again.
yeah. Well, what I remember is like we were going to because we're at a higher level now that we can actually do it.
Well, that we still have a good repertoire with the dwarves,
Yeah.
and I think I still have a dwarven skull.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do, man. Mhm.
I know I stored. I gave them one, but they wouldn't take the other one.
It wasn't
It's
of the
the
clan.
Yeah, it wasn't of their clan. So there's another clan of dwarves around here somewhere that I need to return this skull
Save
to.
it. Just keep it on the back burner.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
So,
let's go.
Soul can get.
as we prepare to travel through the icy tundra, right? It will take you, let me get my thing out here real quick.
He says thing. It's a calculator.
I wish it was that easy.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
somewhat scared to see like what all tools the DM needs open at all times.
Why do you think I have 3 monitors?
Oh my Christ!
I'm using all 3 of my monitors right now.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm using all 3 of my brain cells.
I need a third monitor.
Okay, so to get to Carnival, right? You'll have to go to Tourmaline, which would be about a 2-hour ride, and then from there we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll go with about a 10-hour straight through. About 5 hours to the Dwarven Valley, and about 5 hours from the Dwarven Valley to Carnival.
Okay.
All right. So as we prepare for this, we'll go ahead and say we'll get everything to Tourmaline. That'll have been 2 hours. You will leave on the morn, so that's about 10 a.m. And then from there, 2 hours out, we'll get you halfway through the tundra, which then we roll for that very peaceful 2 hours. No blizzards, no nothing, just the sound of the wind and everything else. And in the next hour, ugh, God, why am I rolling so low again? Fuck me, huh? All right, you guys get to the Dwarven Valley. It's been 5 hours. They offer you rest for a little bit of time, since you have helped them with their fallen one. And you guys pack up and leave again. We get on the road one more time the next 2 hours. Nice. Everyone takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Everyone will take half of 17 for cold damage, as you were hit by a blizzard, and it slows your pattern down to a crawl. So half of 17 is 7.
That's 8.5.
So just 8.
Total.
Just 8 damage. So everyone takes 8 cold damage. And then we get another couple runs here. After that cold blast, it goes good, clears up. And now we're coming upon dusk to Cardinval. One more little run. Okay, good. All right, cool. So we make it to Cardinval. Only dealing with one of the issues. You do not get a short rest as we move on into Cardinval. Okay. Let me get to the board and bring you all with me.
Okay.
All right. You were all here. I'm bringing all your characters in right now.
Hey, DM, if we accidentally register a dice roll, how do we get rid of that without rolling dice?
You just have to roll it.
Okay.
It's fine if you just tell me to ignore a roll. That's fine.
Okay, so obviously don't regard that.
Yeah. Okay, let me get some of the music set up. Oh, go away. Thank you. All right. Now, awesome. Now we are here. So, with all this, you find yourself welcomed in to the city of Cardinval. It is dark. We have just made it here at the brink of night. You all come in from the east way, and so you guys came in the east way pattern. So this is the way into town currently. With this, does anyone want to give me a history check? And here, I'll go ahead and say this right now. I don't care about your numbers. I don't care who has the better numbers. If someone wants to roll for number, who wants to roll for it, you tell me. That one person makes that roll. If anyone goes any more into that, that's metagaming. I will punish you.
I think me and Sai rolled at the same time. Both of them were good.
Okay.
Your face is metagaming.
Fair enough. Okay, so.
Ignore that. I just picked up.
You rolled a 0.
Wow. Damn. Okay.
You know nothing. You're just dead. You die.
Everyone is now dumber because of what you have learned.
Right.
Right.
Like,
You want me to roll a history check, right?
no, we already did. Like we went from Sire's 19 and my nat 20 to Sire's 0.
I mean, god damn it, man.
Okay.
I have a +4.
Oh, that's
Okay, now it doesn't
metagaming.
Yeah, that's metagaming.
It doesn't matter. Let's
You should have been here. You
I'm
should have been on
sorry
the
I'm
ball.
late.
Well, ignore this because I already have it clicked. I'm gonna remove it.
All right. So, with the history check, in generations, this is what is the history of Cardinval, right? In generations past, travelers to Cardinval have had to follow the rocky shores of Loch Dinishire until after several hours they spied on a small fortress, the Care, for which the town is named, jutting from the prominence where it overlooked the lake. A ferry out of East Haven made the arduous trek unnecessary for merchants and other travelers, but ferry was discontinued 2 months ago, cutting off Cardinval and its eastward neighbor Caer-Konig from the rest of the 10 towns, except by the overland route. Town residents are furious that the ferry service has stopped, mainly because they have not received deliveries of mead from the town of Goodmead, and taverns have started to run dry. As if things weren't bad enough, the town's harbor is frozen over. The town speaker, Cranach Seaver, has taken to his bed and apparently is too sick to make public appearance or press the council of speakers to get the ferry from East Haven running again. So that is the brief history of Caer Dineval. Cherry Lady, thank you for that.
Sounds suspicious.
So, from there are two places here. Obviously, there is an inn up the way, called the tavern, which is called the Uphill Climb, aptly named. So, if you guys would like to start moving about, I will, give you guys an idea of what's going on. You are now free to move about the cabin.
You know, is there an inn to take a long rest so we can get our health back?
There's an inn, yes. It's the Uphill Climb Tavern.
Oh, so it's a tavern inn. Okay, so yeah.
That's
What?
where I want to go, because if the
Yeah.
townsfolk don't have mead, they're going to be pissed off. There might be a fight there.
Yay, people to kill.
All right, Siraj, take a stop.
Just immediately murder hobo.
No, not murder hobo, just murder.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Rebel.
Yes.
Bitch.
What's the name of the town again? Carnival, you said?
Caer Dineval. Caer. Dineval.
Okay, I hope I got that right. And
Mhm.
I have one thing to add out of game for you, Rebel.
Mm-hmm.
If you would give me a second here. Look at
I
your
have something
DM
to
for a
tell
second,
Shadow,
please.
too.
Hey. Let me get to it real fast.
Sire, I'm sorry I'm late. I know, I'm trying to be quiet.
No, that's not it.
Hmm.
What's your chat settings set as right now?
Oh.
Oh, thank you. I
You're
see.
welcome.
Thank you for that. All right. Siraj, with your 8 perception, you get a slight uneasy feeling about one of these buildings over here, but no more than a passing glance at it. It just looks like a rundown home. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Still feels weird.
Yep. All right. And everyone would like to make their way to the tavern, correct?
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. So the tavern is on the other end of town. As you go through the town, if you follow the main pathway, it will actually be the final tavern right before the cairn or the car, which I'm pretty sure is over here. Yes.
This carriage?
Over. So if you go over here by the cairn or the big castle that's over here, the building just to the south of it. Yeah, right there. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. So
Of course,
This-
Meatloaf goes on top of it.
yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you, I don't. Hey. Oh, rude.
Not rude. All right. So I have several people here. Who is not all over here yet?
I'm working my way up. Sorry.
Okay.
Potato computer doesn't like me today, okay?
I would like to make a perception check on the outside of this tavern to see
Where
if
do they
there's
go?
anything I can hear going wrong.
Where is everyone? You guys over here?
Yeah, way over here. So the perception check, Sire, whenever you're ready.
Oh wow, you're way
Sir.
over there. Hold on.
Fail.
It's a tavern, all right. It's definitely
Building.
yeah.
Awesome, Nate
Way
building.
to go, way to go for being big, stupid, and everything.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna open the door and walk on in.
Hey. So, as you all walk in, the the owner of the bar is a rugged middle-aged man named Rourke. And he is as you look through here, most of the town is not here.
What?
But they are very disgruntled people. Okay, and let me get this door open for you guys here. There you go.
For some reason,
Fire just dropped on me. I'm coming back.
for some reason, the cutaway is not working very well. Like I'm all the way to max on the bottom and doesn't want to cut away still.
Yeah.
It's weird.
So
Mine's
Green
doing it
slider is
too.
what you're using?
Oh, there it goes. Got it working now.
Were you pulling the white slider?
No, I was pulling the green slider, but I was just zoomed out just enough where it didn't matter where the green slider was. Anyway.
I was pulling the white slider though.
I'm back.
okay.
Okay.
And
Oh, look, an actual bard is in here.
hey, Reb, I'm back, but I'm back in Lonelywood.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Okay, I was about to say.
That's mean. That's rough.
It's okay, Crimson.
Well, play that funky music,
White
little
boy.
bard. No, little bard.
Little boy. Well, it's because my character's a midget. He's little. Is
Yep.
that it?
Dude, we need to go
Yes.
face some whites, and that way he can sing, play that funky music, White Boy. It would be perfect.
Good lord.
I hate it here.
Let me get
Okay.
Jake in here, and Al's character is right here. All right, good. Y'all. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
So, thank you, Stuffy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, cool. So the bartender is just doing his normal thing, rounds, serving what's left of his wine and ale and water because his meat is running low. He comes over to you, sire, and says, "What'll it be?"
I'll just take a water for now.
Good.
What's wrong with the meat supply?
Since the travels to the Eastway have kind of been treacherous, our supply of meat has also been going down. Also, I've heard a random rumor of a 9-foot tall giant somewhat stealing the mead supply. So, I've been able to resort to using elvish wine, water, and what's left of my own personal stock of mead.
Are you having any trouble with the townsfolk with this?
I mean, everyone kind of understands the problems that are of town. You know, business is normal. You know, they know that old man Rourke will get the job done regardless. So, we're just doing what we can. Other than that, I'm not sure, honestly. There's been numerous people. We don't get many travelers around anymore. Ever since these new people kind of showed up, and it kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not sure. I don't like them.
People.
New
What are you
people.
talking about?
Well,
Yeah.
so before you all showed up, there was these knights that just kind of seemed to pop up, and I don't know. They just give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like them. I don't like the cut of their jib. I don't like them at all.
Where's this giant located that's taking your mead?
Last I heard, it was in Goodmead, just out of the east to the south. Out of the Eastway to the south is where Goodmead is. It's normally where I get most of my meat supply. So, unsure of what's happening out that way, but we'll make do with what we got.
These knights, what did they look like, and where have you seen them coming and going?
Well, they all seem to be coming from the car. They as soon as they seem to come here, the speakers barely come out of this home. So, I don't know. I'm not smart. I don't really know 2 + 2 = fish, but one thing's not right here. Something's not right. So,
So,
Have you,
you're saying it smells fishy.
I mean, that's a way to say it. I mean, if you're just gonna be blunt about it, it's something's quite fishy. Yes.
gotcha.
Give me a sec. Sorry.
Something's fishy in Caer Denival, and it's not the knucklehead trout.
Well,
Kind of feel like we should investigate this cairn.
Yes, I should like to know
Yeah.
more.
This
Yes.
Karen, eh?
this-
Okay.
shut up, Bard. I'll throw you in the fire.
You wouldn't dare.
Don't test me.
Girl,
I
girl,
really
girl,
wouldn't
girl,
have
girl.
I have my sources, I'll have you know.
Bard.
Okay, so
And
We can gladly leave our bard here, and he can just work for you.
oh, that would be no good to me. I already have lack of business as is. So
Wow. I could bring a lot of business, I hope you know.
I need fucking hang on. I need you to take fucking 5d8 or 5 damage for emotional damage.
emotional damage.
No, wait.
Kill the bard by
Yeah,
being
Bard.
Thank you. I already have a lack of business as it is.
Shit.
Bard takes
Hey,
5
Barkeep,
damage.
is there a place to rest here?
Well, unfortunately, I just gave out my last room. So you can go up to the cairn and see if they'll let you in. They seem to be welcoming of most people, honestly. But I mean, you'll have to talk to them. I have no deals here. I have my last room has been booked. So you either go talk to the cairn or you go find yourself make yourself an igloo, if it were.
You know, if you don't mind,
Yeah, we're not safe.
would you tell me the name of the person that took the last room?
I don't know his name, but
Underhill.
yeah,
Mr. Underhill.
yeah, Mr.
John Doe.
Mr. Underhill.
Those that got the reference.
Can I
good
roll an
people.
investigation to see if he's telling the truth?
You could roll a insight check.
And insight. Oh, is anyone good at insight? Because I'm only a +0.
Metagaming.
That's
Don't do
metagaming.
that.
Oh,
We're
Oh,
off
my
that
bad.
train.
If you
Don't
want to do
that.
it, do it.
oh, okay, yeah. That's what metagaming is. My bad. I won't do it
Yeah.
again.
No, he just said that.
Oh.
So you're not to blame, but that's now a
Okay.
run roll. We don't talk
Okay.
about who's good at what.
Okay. we don't
Rock
talk about
and
who's good at
stone.
Basically, if you want to do something, do it yourself,
what. Okay, I'll do it.
and make sure you call it out before you do it, so nobody else does.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So I'll roll an insight.
Okay. Roll for insight. Roll for that. Please roll high. Yes. He is.
Wait, let this play out first, and I'll ask
Okay.
after.
He is telling the truth. The last person did check out his last room, and when he says to go check the cairn to see if they would take in others, he is not lying. They have been taking in other people.
Interesting.
Empty one. I think it's time these Crystal Knights got a brand new recruit. Don't you think?
Yes. Also, quick thing. Ooh, nice. Everyone takes 2 damage.
Oh,
Because Goblin Tuesdays says to damage the party. Yes, thank you. Love it. Everyone take 2 damage.
Out of curiosity, does that knock the bard down?
I don't know, Bard. What?
not that squishy. So
No.
No, you took the 5 emotional damage.
No, that was
it would only be
that
7.
was for funsies. That was just me. This is me bullshitting.
Okay, you know what? Can I do a strength check to throw him into the hearth then?
Oh my god.
Dude, you're being a bully.
Okay, so as we continue on, my thing here is, Jake, did you make any sort of prayers or anything to your deity?
I I did last time and got 1 point of inspiration for making an offering to my patron.
Yes.
But this game I have not yet. No.
Okay.
I haven't gotten the chance. We haven't rested.
Got it. Okay. So, shouldn't it be 4 damage? Yeah, sure, Goblin. It's 4 damage. Now, everyone take another 2 points of damage.
Ah, bless it. I did want to ask, just to clarify for the party, now that we've instituted that discussing skill numbers is metagaming, did we settle on they can kind of RP nudge it if they're good at something? Like, I happen to have a degree in history from the University of Neverwinter, if it's like applicable?
Yes. Of course.
So we can say we are good at something, but we can't compare numbers.
Yeah, so, yeah, just...
Okay, no number comparing.
Okay, so like I can RP. Okay.
Yeah.
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 But you
basically
can't compare
RP
direct
into it.
numbers. Like I have a +4, I have a +3. That's metagaming. But
Okay,
you can
yeah,
just play a
because
character you're good at
I'm
it.
smarter than you.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, so, with that, will you all take it up to the cairn? Or would you like to take your chances and sleep outside for the night?
I'm just going straight to the cairn.
Okay.
I'm going to the cairn, but before so, I'm using spiritual pressure to heal myself up.
Very well, very well. All right.
There we go.
Okay, so for those that all want to go to the cairn, get up to where Cherry is, and then take a pause. Who am I missing? Chad, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
You sure?
Hey, I would like to also, if possible, could I cast a healing word to heal the entire party?
Yes, you can.
Sing it.
Yeah, if you could sing it.
If I can sing it.
1, 2, 3,
Hey,
4.
Just a simple tune will do. It doesn't even have to make sense.
Well,
It
because
must be staying alive.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
No, I got one because it's Rebel's birthday and I gotta sing Happy Birthday to you.
We gotta be careful DMCA on that.
Yeah, you're right.
No, it's not copyrighted.
It actually is. It actually is copyrighted. It expired. Yeah, it expired a few 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago. It expired. So it's no longer public domain.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know. That's why I yelled it out quickly there.
Yep. But
Anyway,
happy birthday to
I'll
Rebel.
go ahead and roll for it because it gives me it.
Okay.
That's why I gave Rebel a birthday card.
Yep, I did see that. Thank you very much.
Well, that did not work.
Roll.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, that's Bardic Inspiration.
Chef.
Okay. Whew, thank God.
Okay, so all right. As we get to the where is it? Okay, right about there. No, right here. As you all come to the cairn or the car, I'm not even sure how it's pronounced, honestly. As you come up to the front gate, the gate guards who will stand outside announce to you, Speaker Cranach Siver is too sick to entertain guests.
There we go. I got a 7 on that, by the way.
We aren't seeking an audience. We are seeking refuge.
Okay. They still roll persuasion.
Can I roll intimidation?
You can try.
You can seek these nuts.
Come
They're
on,
not too
mouse.
persuasive. Maybe a little bit of fey magic could do the trick.
My mouse is fucking up, but I got a 12.
They are not intimidated.
I'll do a persuasion
Hey,
then.
you can persuade. Go for it.
Touch your wiener.
The way Pete just snapped.
Persuasion fail. They are not persuaded by any means. They are strictly thinking that you can sod off and go stay in the wilderness, because all they're thinking of right now is the speaker. They're not seeking anything else here. Go ahead and someone give me a. Let's see, where is that? Outside? No. Okay. Damn. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, what's their AC?
Their
my
AC.
God.
Their AC.
He said snap
We're
next
not allowed to
cast
know that.
checks.
Asking
We gotta
for a
swing until we
friend.
find out.
Yeah, you
but
got.
you gotta
Yeah,
attempt it.
yeah. So you got to swing till you find out, honestly. But
I wouldn't try.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just gonna go straight Nova Bomb.
I mean, you can attempt it.
Yeah, you can also get a bunch of angry townsfolk, towns guard, you know, God knows what else on your ass.
Also, Heather,
Actions
why
have
the fuck are you up there?
consequences.
Get down.
Tell me.
She said, "Why are you on top of the carriage? Get down."
Get
Because
down.
I can be.
Get down from there. You'll break a leg.
Have you seen my legs? I ain't breaking nothing except your hip.
Okay, so
Dummy.
so what's the if they're not going to allow you to go through the front door?
Can we make our own door?
I mean, you can.
She said C4 yourself.
So with that, would you like to go back and try to talk to the Rourke again? Maybe there's someone there that you can figure something out.
I want to ask, like, who put these knights in charge of this? If
These.
they're new, why wouldn't the speaker assign somebody from the town?
Good question.
I'm
Thank
asking
you.
that.
Thank you. Give me a fucking religion check.
Religion. Okay. Well.
Okay.
Oh, somebody didn't go to church.
So you notice from the distance, you will notice that these aren't because you're not from this earthly plane. You won't notice these symbols for you, but they do seem to be holding an amulet around the outside of their armor that is of a black sword.
You know, I'm gonna do an
Okay, so
Arcana check.
I'm gonna
Hang on.
poke up my little tiefling friend. You're the history buff. What the fuck is that pendant?
I'm actually not the history buff.
Okay.
You said earlier you had a degree.
I
That
was saying an example out of character, man. I don't actually. No, that's not me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
nature and arcana, magic in the
There you
woods.
go.
That's all.
okay.
No,
So the
I have a
Arcana,
degree in it.
the Arcana check, you can discern that from that amulet that's around their neck, it is magical. Yes. With the history check for that, this is the black. Hang on, let me get to the stuff here real fast.
Imagine having a DM that was ready.
I'm always ready. I just have to scroll through like 400 pages, so shush.
DM is never late, nor is he early.
Yes, exactly. So these, the Black Swords. These are Knights of the Black Swords, a secret society devoted to something. That's all I will give you with that roll.
They're not that secret if they wear their friggin' pendant around their damn necks.
Exactly.
Jesus.
That's also the joke.
Oh,
You know-
well, goddamn. I'm overly analytical. Forgive me.
you know what? Just for shits and giggles,
What you got?
I'm gonna go show him my crystal.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna approach them and ask them if they know anything of this, because we've heard rumors of there being like a crystal cult nearby.
Okay. So with the crystal that you have, they all look at it. They all kind of like look at each other. One taps their halberd twice, and one of the other knights goes to open the gate.
Oh. All right.
The gate opens, But that is all that it does. It opens. They don't move. You get a very eerie sense of something is happening. So, a word of caution to this tale.
I'm going to ask them. May I enter?
And they just slowly nod their head.
I
And
assume that we're not coming with him.
Pete's asking how to type in chat. In the chat in the game there, Pete. I'm not sure how.
Oh, you just
Hit enter.
yeah.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
enter.
should-
Oh,
should-
I want to use spiritual detection.
hey, spiritual detection. Got it. So,
Detect good and evil.
okay, very well.
60 feet.
So let me see the roll whenever you get done.
It doesn't take a roll.
Oh, so it happens. Oh, so you're in your head, shit pops off like a radar, bing, 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 like that. You ever had those like heartbeat sensors in like Modern Warfare? That's what
Baby
it.
monitors.
That's what it fucking looks like.
Oh,
I would
good.
like to roll a perception.
With a 10, you perceive that something is awry. Yes.
It
And
smells
probably see
fishy.
that I just tensed all up too.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just going to keep walking by. I'm going to just push you aside and walk into the main courtyard.
Okay, so into the main courtyard. If everyone would like to follow suit.
You need to open up the other gate.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I just noticed that. I was like, why didn't my character get drugged through?
Hang on.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a trap.
Got it. Okay, so stop right there, Cherry, at the entrance.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm just trying to get.
you have now reached the snowy courtyard. Footprints in the snow lead to various doors along this courtyard's perimeter, including a tall double door to the keep with its unwelcoming row of armor slits and barred windows to the upper floor. To the east of the double door is a small single-story building with slanted snow-covered roof. West of the double doors are two unused merchant stalls with torn canopies. Tucked under some icy stairs in the northwest corner is a slender wooden hut with a crescent moon carved into its flimsy door.
Shit.
You do notice that there are a lot of tracks that move to it and away from it.
I'm doing a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now one. Fuck.
What are you
Dead by the light.
what are you trying to perceive?
Notice this hut over here?
I was just gonna try and perceive the do an extra perception of my surroundings, but my fucking mouse just dropped the die as soon as I clicked on it. FML.
I want to know what's going on with this barred up door over here.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go straight to the double doors.
Okay.
I'm going straight in.
So for the barred doors, real quick, Sire, you're the one going there, correct?
Yeah, I think Siraj is
Yeah,
moving
I'm
too.
gonna go there with him.
Okay, so both of you give me a combined investigation check.
All right.
Shadow, could I have you scoot up a little bit so I can get through the gateway? There we go.
There we go.
There we are.
Okay. So between Sire and Empress, you do understand, or you do see, that this is a kennel and sled storage. There are 6 sled dogs housed in this. They are barking loudly whenever someone approaches them. The dog sled is stored here along with the dog's harnesses and reins. Inside of there, sleeping amongst the dogs is an 8-year-old Kalashite youth named Alisar Solmander. He is found stowing away inside a crate of supplies that was delivered to the castle and now does menial chores.
You want to go
Hey
talk
kid,
to
what
him?
the hell are you doing in here?
Oh, I'm just doing my chores, sir. What do you need from me?
For
Just want to
one,
know why you're locked up with dogs.
yeah.
Oh, I'd rather be with the dogs, honestly. It's the only way that calms them down.
Do you want a roommate? Like, we got this bard here.
Damn.
Hey, don't lump me in with in the jail cell. It looks like a jail cell. Don't you see the keyholes?
It's weird that the this is the kid speaking. It's weird that the cultists would let you guys in here.
Did you just call them cultists?
Cultists?
Yeah,
Cult?
how'd you guys make it here? This is like
I overhear them talking and I approach.
We used our legs, good boy. Do you think we flew?
listen here, horned one.
Religion check.
I'm not here to berate you about your life, and don't judge me if I think you're stupid. So y'all didn't notice that they're cultists, honestly? Like, what didn't give it away? It's like the worst kept secret in this town. For real.
Pull out my crystal and show it to the boy.
Just got into town.
Okay. We're
not from around here.
Yeah.
that shows, Bard. Tales of your exploits have reached the furthest parts of Icewind Dale.
I rolled a religion check.
The religion check with a 24, and okay, I'll get to yours in a second. The crystal, when you show it to him, he's like, yeah, they like the shiny crystals. I don't know what it's about, but they like it. Got me. I just do the chores here. It's the only way I keep safe. The religion check, though, is quite interesting. So this is for Empress only. These are cultists. With your knowledge, how well versed are you in the 9 hells?
Say banana if you're a hostage.
I'm sorry.
What's the word? Pineapple?
Yes.
Blinks twice. Okay, so it's for real. How well versed?
About the 9 hells.
Yeah, what do you know about the 9 hells?
Are you asking me outside of character? or
No,
in
I'm
character?
asking your character. What do you know of the 9 hells?
I don't know.
You really don't know anything about the 9
There's
hells?
9 of them.
Yeah, there's 9 of them.
It's in the name.
You know,
They're hellish.
Can I
how
phone a friend?
close is
Ichigo would
the
clearly
boy to
not
the
know
bars?
shit about it.
Real quick, how close is the boy to the bars?
The boy is right at the bars talking to you guys. So he's not like you don't have to like reach in and grab him. He's literally right there talking to you.
I'm gonna touch him with the crystal, so that
No.
way, yes. And
No.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
He's technically right.
Let's act like I do know about the 9 hells.
Okay, so you like, but for real, your character knows nothing of the 9 hells, right?
Was I supposed to?
She's a cleric.
Yeah, a cleric you would know, right? Tell you what. Roll a D100. Actually, you know what? Don't do that. I'll do it. Let's see if you're well versed into it.
I still want to touch this child with the freaking crystal.
Okay, so you touch the kid with the crystal. He's like, "Cool, dude. Thanks for the JO crystal vibes, but it does nothing to him. It doesn't."
And I don't want Jesus.
Yeah. And before I forget, when we get into like a certain area of combat, remember that you guys have 1 roll of disadvantage per Mara.
Damn it, Mara.
And I gotta take off the beard because now I have to actually work my fucking vocal cords. Also, the beard really did work out though. All right, cool.
Can we just get through the religion thing?
Okay, so the religion. So these are followers of let me get here real fast. These guys are followers of Levistus.
Out of character. Fuck.
Conquest. Conquest, bloodshed, or war. One of those. I forget which, but this guy is a possible patron deity for both the Conquest Paladins.
So, for Heather only, for the information that I'm giving you is just a very basic of the 9 hells. Levistus is the ruler of the 9th level of hell, or of Avernus. He is actually imprisoned in a tome of ice in the Stygia. So for these cultists to be worshiping him, his reach from the infernal hells of Avernus must be very powerful. So that's all you know with that roll.
Damn.
You gonna relay that to us or what?
Nope.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Good enough.
That,
Yes, I will relay it to you. Yes, what the DM said. That was a lot of stuff.
Okay, so for everyone that's there, which will be everybody, these are cultists, followers of Levistus, the demon lord of the 9th hell, the archdevil, if you will, who rules the Stygia, or I'm sorry, the 6th layer of hell. My fault. The 6th layer of the 9 hells, from the confines of an ice prison which he cannot escape.
so if we free him, we can.
We're
enslave
not.
Wow. I mean, technically, you'd have to open a portal, and you'd have to go through all the 9 layers of hell to, or at least
We
to get
really
to the
wanna
6th
do
level.
Bust out the Avernus book.
Yeah, someone bust out the Avernus book. Here we go. Halfway through this one, you got to go through Avernus. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Fuck.
So, with that knowledge, the little boy is like, he continues to tell you that this is the worst kept secret in all of the cairn, or the care. So, I'm unsure of like how you guys were able to get in. But after Horn Boy over there touched me with his crystal, I now see why. There was talk about another people that have just been brought in because of that. So I don't know. All I know is that if I just keep myself doing these chores, I stay safe. But I will say that it's kind of weird that they just showed up all of a sudden and ran shot over the whole town.
How long ago did they show up?
This would have been about a few months ago.
Huh. Interesting. Same time as the that ice druid died.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nifty.
Yep. So, with all that, as you guys are still in the courtyard, the dogs start to like lower their voices, and the rest of the guards kind of like start to keep their eyes peeled upon you. What do you guys do from here?
All right, let's just move out. Let's go to the front door.
Would it be safe to say, upon learning this is origin of the 9 hells, that this is a demonic threat, and Zeldrin now knows that?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Let me see here. All right, let's try it. Because that controls something important.
Nice.
Nice. So even from you being from the Feywild, or your patron from the Feywild, you're very knowledgeable about other planes. So you would know about the plane of Avernus or the 9 hells. With the information brought to you, you do understand that this is of demonic origin, correct? However, you find it very weird that a man encased in ice in the 6th layer of hell is able to control from a great distance of planes. these people.
Okay, that triggers something in Zeldrin. He's going to become very, very paranoid and very, very skittish now that he feels a demonic presence. He does not like being in this place, and neither does the mistress. Therefore, let me ask you out of character, is this place bigger than 1 mile in diameter?
Like the whole town or
No, the cairn, just the castle.
The castle? Yes, the castle's bigger than 1 mile.
Yeah, that's a big ass fucking castle, man.
Jeez.
You know what? I'd still like to do it anyways, just because it's exactly what my character would do. I want to use a second level spell.
Okay.
And I want to use Flock of Familiars.
What's that do?
Summons 3 familiars of my choice for 1 hour. They share my senses, my sight, my sound, my touch. So long as they're within 1 mile of me, they cannot attack, but can be used for about any other purpose. It's Find Familiar times 3.
Okay. What familiars are you summoning?
Sprites.
One more time. Type it out if you have to.
He said sprites.
Sprites.
Oh, sprites. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like Crispy Sprite, but with the wings instead.
Quispy with wings. Got it.
Think Will o' the Wisps almost.
Yeah, Will of the Wisp. Got it.
3 jugs of refreshing beverage just plop on the ground.
Yes, correct.
There's 3 bottles of Sprites. Yes, the lemon citrus
Yes.
refreshing beverage.
I have assets like that for VTuber stuff, so I can easily do that on my screen.
Pop, pop, pop. There they go.
Oh yeah, let me summon up 3 sprites. I need them to do casing and scouting for me.
Okay, so your 3 sprites that you summon will one will patrol the outside of the care, and the other 2, one will be placed atop each of one of the spires outside of opposite directions. So one at the back corner here and one at the front gate corner. Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a way to point them.
If you see anything suspicious, report back to me or the mistress immediately. Yes, mistress, I'll have them keep guard.
Okay. Awesome. Is the
That's dope as shit. I got 3 sprites named Dawn, Day, and Dusk. Let's go.
All right, with this, I'm gonna just knock on the 2 main doors.
okay? The 2 main doors. They will open up, and let me get to them real quick. Doink, doink. Got it.
And I'm gonna cross in.
All right.
Fucking like this.
Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake up.
Okay, does the rest of the party follow suit?
I am.
Yes.
I don't know about the other.
We do so reluctantly, very slowly and very carefully.
Okay, so I get Al's going in. Bard, are you going in?
Yes.
Shadow, you're wanting to stay out?
Well, yeah, but if everyone's going, I might as well just go in then.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's whatever your character wants to do.
You know.
I mean, you will be alone out here. They will spot you, and I've already got my sprites patrolling, so...
Yep.
Leave her
it's not
out there.
exactly safe.
It matters not.
Okay, so as you enter into the care, you are in this. You come into the Great Hall, and the door behind you shuts. Let me try to pull you guys all in here a little bit more. And right here, I need to bring this down just a tick. There we go. As you open in, this is what you agree with. This once grand hall is dimly lit by chandeliers that are missing most of their candles. 3 long tables in the center of the hall are littered with dirty dishes, with which a young tiefling servant is slowly collecting. A stone staircase ascends to a pair of 20-foot high balconies that hug the walls. On the north landing, directly across from the main entrance, hangs a banner depicting the town's heraldry. A stone watchtower on a dark blue field with a horizontal red fish facing to the right under the tower.
You that demon.
The
Light.
the little boy or the little servant tiefling is a let's see here. He is just a tiefling servant.
Where is everyone?
They're around outside, sir. I'm not sure.
All of them?
Rebel.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. I just have to go flip my laundry over. I'll be like 2 minutes, not even.
Okay. The rest of the people are out and about, sir. Some of them travel to other towns, and the others are on watch.
All right, don't you be bullshitting me.
You can
because we know about the cult.
Okay.
Just making sure he ain't bullshitting us.
Insight rules that he is telling the truth.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go tinkle while
Okay.
he's talking.
I know about the cult, So where are they? Where is their main chambers, and where is the speaker's chambers?
You should go see the speaker, Cardoth.
Where is he?
He points to the door over here. I will point over here. This door right here that opens up.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. So there is the door to the speaker's room.
All right, I'm just gonna push past him or walk around him, and I'm gonna go straight in.
Okay. The party. What does the rest of the party do?
I'm following with him.
Okay.
I'll follow too.
Marty, thanks for the reset,
even
brother.
though I'm useless apparently.
You're a bard that doesn't sing.
You'll find out why. Don't worry.
Okay. So inside of the speaker's den, if everyone kind of like, I know it's a little hard to get everyone there. Inside the speaker's den, a well-appointed sitting room is where the old speaker, Crannock Saver, used to meet with visitors, where there's distinguished guests or concerned townsfolk. Comfortable furnishings abound, and there's a burning hearth. Standing outside, there is a C9. Hang on, I gotta double check that. Make sure I'm reading these correctly. Yep. So there is so this is his waiting room, right? There is one. Clearly at this point we all know they're cultists. This is a cultist basically reception room. And he sits there just waiting for orders. His name is okay. Oh, that's a cute little name. His name is Thoob.
Thoob?
Thoob.
O-O-B.
Thoob.
You know what? Just real quick, I'm just gonna check, see if there's any magic in the area. I'm doing an Arcana check.
Go for it.
And we're rolling with disadvantage, correct?
I'm gonna use that one for combat.
Okay.
If you guys get to combat.
Okay, then just ignore this real quick. Is this Yeah, just ignore that.
I mean, yeah. Go
Unless you
for
want to, unless you want to use one of them.
I'll use a 17.
Okay.
Your Arcana pops off, and in your head, it's just like a radar, just bing, and it's just the cultist right in front of you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You there. and I present the crystal. What can you tell me about this? It speaks to me.
Called.
I'm dreading.
We're culting it.
We're culting it. He doesn't know much about that, and he is still thumbing around his books, reading, and pays really no mind to you. He looks up at the crystal and just goes back to his work. From there, you hear a word, or you hear yelling from behind the door, which is he calls out to him,
Thoob, bring me my scrolls.
and he scurries in front of you, grabs the scrolls, and then runs into the door, leaving the door open.
I'm following him in.
Okay, everyone else sees this and goes from there. What do you all want to do?
I'm sorry, what the
Following
fuck was
right
that?
alongside him.
Following.
Okay, let me go ahead and move you guys around here.
Yeah, I highly doubt this guy's the town speaker.
God damn. There we go. Boom. Okay, so the town speaker or the other speaker is in there, and I'm reading real quick. Sorry about that.
Guy looks like a douche.
Yeah, he's quite
Most of them look like douches.
Yep.
They are in a cult.
Is that what Lady Gaga is, Meg? Is Lady Gaga a douche?
So he grabs a scroll. I'm sorry. Sorry. He grabs a scroll from Thoob, and he goes to read his scroll and looks over at you and states,
Ah, yes, visitors. What can I do for you, good people?
Well, you see, I know you're part of a cult. And you guys have these crystals, and I have a crystal. We got it out of a skull in a cave, and I was informed that it came out of the skull of a creature called a mind flayer. Might this be of interest to you?
Ah, yes. So you too wish to seek the information of the mystic arts of these crystals that come from the astral plane.
I am interested, yes, and at the same time I wish to harness its power because it has given me some unsavory side effects.
Oh? Like what?
Herpes.
It speaks to me.
Ooh.
It won't shut up.
It warns me.
It sings better songs than I can.
Yes, also I have
From the other room.
I have an offering of a bard too, if you wish.
No, please.
I have
Don't try
no...
to sell our bard to slavery, please.
You all be quiet. You all be quiet. I'm talking to the speaker here.
They said the
So,
elders once are negotiating.
all right, so what the fuck? Anyway, I'm off my track here. So well, I guess if anything, this does kind of ruffle his horns a little bit. It rustles his jammies a bit. Though he continues on.
so you're sure that this crystal speaks to you from beyond its, this plane? Do you happen to know of these planes? Which are very many? Do you have a pinpoint of which planes these are?
Unfortunately, I do not, as I was ripped from my world and brought to this one. I am not even of this plane or realm.
Yes.
But this crystal, it warns me. It makes me more aware. It makes me on edge. But at the same time, it has not said anything that alarms me.
Ah, so you must be one of the chosen ones.
Oh?
Yes. The chosen one that can harness the power of the depths.
And with that, he kind of goes to he puts his hand through his coat to grab out one of his crystals, and he pulls it up and he looks at his and he goes,
Would you care to show me yours? I'll show you mine.
No, don't do it. It's a trap.
Oh, you be quiet back there. We need to know more about this.
okay, so
Yep.
do you
I pull out my crystal.
okay, so as he inspects his crystal to yours from the distance, he looks, and with that we will go ahead and do this.
My fingers are crossed that they're about to fucking resonate. We're about to get some crazy shit happening.
You're
So
about to dock each other.
that is okay. The crystals do not resonate.
Damn it.
They do not resonate. However, this also makes him very uneasy, and therefore he states one more thing.
You are not of the chosen, as we had foreseen, so I must ask you to leave, or else. This will be a very unpleasant visit for all of you.
I'm gonna poke the bear, or else what?
Just said it'll be unpleasant.
My question now
I mean,
to you,
he could step
ignoring
up
my
to
ignoring
Hang
our
on.
compatriot for a moment, is there a way to get these voices to stop, or am I just stuck with them for now until or can I just leave this crystal with you and we be on our way?
The crystal is attuned to you and is forever attuned to you. This is your burden to bear now. And that's just from the DM.
That's fair.
If you were to leave it, it will literally transport itself to you.
Nifty.
So with that, he goes again.
It's
This
a
is-
Ouija board.
It's a Luigi board.
Wow.
Wow. So he goes to continue on.
If you have no further business here, I would suggest that you take your leave.
Oh, you know what? I have one more thing. Just out of request for the townspeople, they all know of you guys, but could you reopen the commerce of the ferry? They are starting to get a little agitated, at the very least.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Where is my persuasion? There's my persuasion. Got my persuasion, and there it goes.
I think not. These townsfolk are under our protection and have not voiced their concerns to us. So therefore, we will not be opening the commerce. We will seek means other ways.
Alrighty, that was my room.
Okay.
That's all I have for you.
Hey.
I will take my leave. You can do whatever. If my compatriots stay, they stay. If they decide to leave, they can leave. But I have no further business with you.
Okay. And as that happens, the door closes. The door out closes.
Oh, I don't think you're going anywhere.
Oh, shitty.
See,
I fucking told you.
He aragogged us, friends of Hagrid.
we have quite the complication here now. you've presented us with another means of summoning our beloved to this plane. I feel that you may be of good sacrifice to bring him here.
And
Can
with
we sacrifice the bard?
oh god.
Hang on. I have another
Why does everyone wanna
suggestion.
sacrifice me?
Silence, you bard. Anyway, as I was saying, while we do know a bit of your deity, courtesy of our cleric, we've also heard rumors that they are currently trapped in their realm. And we are currently seeking a means to potentially end a lot of this ice nonsense. And
Oh,
seeing that they
no.
are entrapped in ice, and we are trying to solve the ice, how about you let us leave? And then maybe we can both reach a mutual benefit.
I like where this is going. Roll me a persuasion. Because it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck it. You rolled.
Oh, fuck it.
Nope. I rolled a nat 20. So shit ain't happening.
God damn.
Oh, fuck. Well, it was gonna fail either which way, so.
Well, it was going to fail, but I at least gave you the option of trying. So that's all that matters. Also, Shadow's internet just crashed, so this gives us a little bit of time. I would like for everyone to roll initiative. Let's get it started, people.
Okay, well, hold on.
Well, you know, out of curiosity, does it actually matter since I have no qualms?
No, he has a qualm with you now, so it matters.
The bear.
Honestly, though, like, I'm dead serious. That was amazing. Amazing RP. Let me get the music going for us.
Of course, the bard rolls a nat 20 at this point.
God damn it.
So the bard, we are sacrificing the
Do you
bard
not
either
have
way.
any spells or anything that help boost the party?
Let's see. Let me roll. Let me get down the initiative here.
I mean, all I have. No, I can't metagame. Damn it, that's right.
No, find a way to RP it.
Not a character. I'm asking if you have spells.
Goblin, which initiation or initiative do you want them to not use?
What kind of fucking bard are you?
Or what do you have in mind? What do you have in mind?
I can charm and woo somebody for you. That's the best I can do.
Are you just purely a seduction bard?
Are you a I've played this game for 17 years, and I've never come a bard more useless.
You know, he's gone to the he went to the bard school.
I don't want Crimson to attack. I got you, boo. I got you. Got it.
I could give you guys my backstory, but I don't know.
Backstory is the gigolo, male gigolo. That's what I think your backstory is.
All right.
They made 2 movies
So,
about that.
hey, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Listen up. Goblin Tuesday is redeemed. I don't think so. And therefore, Crimson cannot attack.
Can't sing or attack. You in the jailhouse now?
Okay.
Literally a sacrificial bard.
Should have logged in the doghouse up front.
Sacrifice the bard. Sacrifice the bard.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck,
You can
I didn't
provide
even
us
think.
music.
Oh,
I didn't-
God.
no,
Guys,
I
I'm
didn't
not
even-
at full hit points.
Yeah, none of us are.
Yep. None of you are.
I am.
The bard's over here like a smart ass. I am.
Hold up, wait a minute, wait. When we were coming into the keep, our bard did roll a 7 on healing.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but that was just for himself.
No, that was for the party. Go back.
Oh.
Hold on.
Well,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I talked all that shit. You're actually useful.
I know, right? How about that?
Give it
Okay.
5 minutes. You'll disappoint me
Okay.
again. I promise.
Oh, God.
Now, my next. This totally slipped my mind. Rebel, just out of sheer curiosity,
Healing
would I?
healing word is one person.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so it is only myself. Damn.
That's what I. Yeah.
Be even more useless bard.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna heal everybody. Heals himself and walks away.
Yeah.
Empress,
but
where?
real quick.
Empress, where's your initiative?
Rev, real quick. Just thought about this. If he needed a sacrifice, right?
Yes, Shadow,
technically
please
I
feel better.
can't die. Would that be a loophole for him?
He wouldn't know that.
I know he wouldn't know that, but I still would die, and then I could just have my little thing waiting in the wings, and then just get brought back to life, and then we'd murk him then and there.
If they didn't see your light, maybe. You
honestly think he won't murk that little thing that revives you?
Okay, so
He's not dumb.
Well, he wouldn't know what it is.
Neither would I, and I would still know what it's doing.
That's fair. Anyway.
Okay. Well, just in case I take damage, because I probably fucking will, I'm going to cast the healing word on myself again.
Oh, fucking damn it. I'm pushing you into the Feywilds when we get there. I swear to God, I'm leaving you with the damn heron gone. You can eat carrots with rabbits for all I care.
What's your AC?
He said, what's your AC? You're talking an awful lot of shit for somebody in smiting range.
Talking a lot of shit for somebody in the range of Nova Bomb.
I'm sorry, I heard I want to get Eldritch blasted?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this now.
This is the second time Cherry Lady in my chat has said, burn the bard.
Burn the bard. The one dice is still technically moving.
That was weird. Oh, look at that. He's at full health.
I'm at full health now. Let's
He
go.
can attack those two. He's like the one dude. It doesn't matter if he's at full.
He rolls a nat 20.
So none of that actually happens because I didn't tell you to roll for it. So I don't know what you guys are rolling shit for.
Oh, my bad.
He said, "Who told you you can think for yourselves?"
Let's see here. I need to get my initiative rolled for these two. First one is gonna be Thoob, which gets a 1. Fantastic. And 20. Okay, so
Thoob is just a manservant.
yep, Thoob is. All right, so initiation. We're gonna go with this number 1, which would be the Bard, surprisingly, but he can attack. Let's see. Then that brings up the spellcaster. Then Cherry. Giant Slayer. Sire. Oh no, I forgot Pete's in there too. So Pete actually goes right before that. There we go. Got it. And then Siraj, and then I'll go ahead and by turn order, we'll go ahead and do this. And Shadow is unable to continue because her internet took a crap and she's still not feeling better. So we do wish well wishes upon Shadow as she rests and heals up from being sick with the Ronus.
Yeah, stop catching the Ronus.
Okay, so since it is Kuro's turn, he cannot do anything, or he can't attack. But Kuro, you can go. You can go ahead and roll your stuff.
Okay.
You said 1 minute is top of turn order, right?
Yes, top of turn order.
Well, that makes my sacred weapon completely useless.
Yep.
He said yes. Yes, it does.
Because my action, I imbue my weapon with energy, but it only lasts 1 minute.
So you would use that, do your attack, and then then it would basically pop out. So it's like smiting, like imbuing and all that stuff. So 7 points of healing to Kuro.
All right, and Rev, real quick, this is now where we are rolling with disadvantage, correct?
Yes, attacks are now with disadvantage for 1 turn.
Okay.
Okay, moving on. Kuro, you are good, right?
Yep.
All right, the speaker will now use his thing here.
Is big girthy crystal, or what thing are we talking about?
He will cast actually he's gonna make 2 melee attacks.
Is he within range? There's a table.
Well, he can still move. It will go up. He'll actually hop up on the table here and go for an attack to Cherry with 2 attacks. First attack rolls 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And then the second attack will be another 21.
Yep, those will both hit.
So that's 2d4 plus 2. So first one is 3, 6, 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, what's the second one?
Oh no, that's both of them.
Oh, then I absorb it.
Okay, so you absorb 8 damage piercing.
Yep.
And then that is all of his action. Nazarek, your turn.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to hit him with an Eldritch Blast. I'm going to scroll over here so my dice aren't trapped inside again. I think they were. Which probably neither of those will hit, so that was useless.
Nope, do not hit.
Where the hell did those dice even spawn? That was some bullshit.
They probably spawned outside of the roll area. No big deal. As long as they roll, they're fine.
Yeah.
All right. Do you move? Do you do anything else?
Well, the door behind us is closed, correct?
The door that's out here behind the door.
Okay. I see that. Okay.
So basically, you're just in this chamber that's 2 separate rooms now. Okay.
I think that'll be it for me.
Okay, Alphonse. It is now your turn, sir.
Impressive.
Army, welcome in, buddy. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in. You're about to get into the meat of it.
What is he doing?
Alphonse is moved.
I see this, but now what?
Magic missile. Okay. Roll damage.
Hey, fire the salvos.
5 damage. Oh, he's doing it 3 times. So you want to use all 5 D4 or all 3 D4s as 5 damage, or you want to roll them individually? Well, you'd have to roll them individually. I'm sorry.
You know, Rebel, real quick, out of curiosity, does Magic Missile not need a D20 for hit for AC?
Well, Magic Missile hits regardless.
Okay.
But he would have to roll. He would have to roll damage for each one.
Okay.
Yeah, technically you're supposed to roll all at once. So it would be 3d4 plus 1. Or, yeah, 3d4 plus 1. So there's 5, 3, and 4. So that's 9, 12 damage. Dude. It's a pretty good chunk of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. Aimed at his dick. At his...
Ain't that a cold shot?
Called called shot was technically something back in 3.5.
Oh, that's fair.
Technically, so was a murderous DM, but it still seems to persist.
Yes. Is that all of your move there? Yes, got it. Awesome. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. There's a chance it might not work, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. I want to expend one of my other second level spell slot. I'll call off my flock of familiar sprites to do a different concentration. Crown of Madness. One humanoid of your choice that you can see within range, and he is, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed for you for 1 minute. While it's charmed, I can redirect its attacks to any target that is not itself, and on my subsequent following turn, I can choose that again to make him attack somebody else.
Okay, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Okay,
Probably
so
not gonna work because he's probably quite wise, I imagine, but we'll try.
he rolled a 19. What's your
That's my
what's
DC
your
for spells?
yeah DC spell save?
It's a 12.
So he's not charmed.
Shit. When you fail on a spell, does that still expend the slot?
Yes, it does.
Shit. All right. I tried.
Okay. With that, is that all of your movement?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Ichigo, it's your turn. All right.
Move up here and give him the old. I gotta roll twice, right?
Yes, we're rolling with disadvantage.
Oh, no. Alright, so I'm just gonna click this twice so it pulls over. Here's the first one,
Okay. Roll again.
and here's the second one. And fuck.
No hit. All right. So with that, you go to swing and hit. He dodges and bobs and weaves. No big deal. And
Swing and a miss.
swing and a miss. On to Siraj. It is your turn.
I'm out of character. I'm here. I can hear you. I'll be right back. I gotta get trouble as chemo.
Okay. No worries.
I'm trying to, like, my shit's broke.
I got you.
I mean, I don't.
There you go.
Thanks.
So that was 13 feet.
Alright, so, what we gonna do, Chaw? Right, Chaw. Hi. We're going to do this, oh fuck, hold on. Wait, I gotta do this one first. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
No, you're also rolling with disadvantage, so you have to roll twice.
Okay. Oh my god.
Well, the 14 actually hits, so
Oh, thank god. Okay.
Okay, so 14 or better we gotta do now.
Yeah.
$13 damage. Got it. Oh, nice.
And I think... Where's my... Hold on, I'm struggle bossing right now. Bonus action, what do I have? Can I... Wait. Hold on. You create a floating spectral. How did we do this the last time with my spiritual weapon?
Basically it will conjure a weapon in the like right next to you, and you can on your turn you can move it, but since you are
Because it's a bonus action for me to at least cast it to...
yeah, so on the next turn you'll be able to move it to make its move.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, it's fine, you got it.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast my spiritual weapon to get it up.
Okay, so you have your spiritual weapon right next to you, and that is all of your move?
Yes.
Okay. The cultist Thoob will now brandish his his he will now brandish his scimitar.
Oh, fuck.
And he will go for a hit on you. Hang on, that was a 12 on you. A 5. That's plus 3. 15. Does that hit?
No.
Okay, so he swings and misses.
Swing and a miss.
All right, Kuro, your block time is stopped. You can now attack now.
And we're also off a disadvantage.
And now we're off disadvantage. So singular rolls.
On my Donkey Kong now.
Awesome. I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, go for it. Well, that doesn't hit. And just for the fun of it. Oh, God.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh, God, no. 98 percentile. Your bow falls out of your hands. And you now have no ranged weapon in your hands.
Oh, man.
Okay. I gave you that crossbow.
I know.
And that's how you treat it.
I'm the only member of the party that's nice to you, and this is how you do me.
this is how you. Is this why you treat? This all I get is a Super Troopers reference. Like, is this why you treat me with such disrespect?
It just fell, man.
Dude, he is Sparta.
Okay.
I don't know what you want to say.
So the speaker will now cast inflict wounds upon Cherry. I gotta remember what inflict wounds is because I don't have all my spells out. So give me just a second to pull up another spell sheet real fast.
He's gonna catch it with a pocket knife.
Let's see. Control F.
There's necrotic damage, by the way.
Yep.
Jackie to the yak.
Life is all about cookies and cream Pop-Tarts.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you know that?
I do now.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat real quick.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Okay, so while he's gone, how are we really gonna kill this mofo?
Hey, I can still hear you, okay? I didn't even yell. How dare you.
That's actually true, but it's too rare for me to get a hold of. I love strawberry milkshake, but they only do it like twice a year.
Twitch hates me, and I agree, Skims.
Butch being a bitch? Surprise! Shocker!
All right, so he's going to cast this one level ahead for a level 2 spell, and he is going to roll to hit. He rolls a 19 to hit.
That will hit it.
Okay, you will now take 4d10. Holy crap, I got to roll this out here.
4d10. Well, I'm just gonna say right now, I am down.
Yeah, well, you know, you barged into his office, started making demands.
14 necrotic damage. 14 necrotic damage.
Dude, that has to feel like about 4 rounds of chemo.
Okay, so there you go. That is all of his move there.
And I am fucking down. I'm at -8 hit points.
Okay. For that, I will roll for you. Okay, good. That's a plus.
So you said that's a success? Yes.
I didn't say that. I said it was a plus. That means nothing. But you are knocked down.
You are let down ours.
Oh no.
And now that was his turn, that was your savings throw. Alphonse, it is your turn. You just saw a whole shit ton of necrotic damage come out of this man's hand to touch Cherry and knock him down. Do it again. Do it again. It's your turn, bro. I can't do it again. Okay. One magic missile. It didn't wiggle.
Hey guys, real quick on a random ass side note, the artist Coolio has just died.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Oh. Are you for
It just-
real?
Yes, it just broke 1 minute ago, according to IGN.
I was having such a good day, and then you hit me with this. Come on!
All right.
I'm sorry, I just saw something on my phone and I looked
No,
down.
it's not your fault. I'm just disappointed.
All right. With that 8, the speaker is dead. Good hit. Which now means that Thoob is still around. Alphonse, is that all of your move? Shot to the dick. All done. Got it. My job here is done. I gave him the castration with magic missile. Got it. Zeldrin, it is your turn. You just saw the necrotic damage happen. From there, you saw Alphonse pull out magic missiles and shoot the man right in the dick.
Well done, Pete. You're good. I want to run up and I'm going to take the initiative here to revive my party member and get him off the ground and off a death save.
Okay. That will be all of your action. You do help up Cherry, you are at one hit point.
Alrighty.
Locks for life, baby.
Ichigo, it is your turn, sir.
I'm gonna turn to my friends and be like, are we killing this guy too?
Yeah.
Kill him or restrain him, I do not care.
Restrain him would be best. We could probably use him for maybe.
Okay, let me see something real quick.
I've got to wait till my turn, which is coming up. But thank God I still have something in my back pocket.
Well, I don't want to waste a spell slot doing that. So I guess I'm gonna go up and try to just restrain this guy.
Okay, so you're going to make a grapple. If you're going
It's
to
just
do,
an unarmed roll, isn't it?
yeah, it's an unarmed strike. So mobile works. For that, redeemed heal the party. For 6 health. Skims, who are you using the healing on?
You said party gets 6 health, you said?
Well, not party. It's for the party or individual.
Okay. Revives the head cultist.
Yeah, right. We'll do party for now. Okay, so the whole party takes 6 extra health, no overhealing, just 6 health to your characters, okay?
Whoa.
Unarmed strike, 11. That does not meet with that. So you are unable to restrain him. Is that all of your move there, sire?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Siraj, is your turn.
Hold on, I'm reading something.
Okay, go ahead.
I will do that later. So, you know, kind of feel like being a dick. Oh, let's do this. Is this the one? I gotta. Is this the one? Uh-oh. Help. Why is this not working?
Oh, what are you trying to do?
It's not letting me raid or anything on Twitch.
What the fuck is going on? I think my shit's broke. I want us to do... Yeah, I want us to do that one. Like my... Not letting me cast anything, not letting me...
Just refresh your page. Not a big deal. What are you trying to cast? That would be the better question.
It's a tool to help us later. Oh, doodles! Fuck.
That does not hit.
Inspiration, suck a dick.
Okay, re-roll. Just grab the dice and re-roll it.
Fuck my life.
Still does not hit. All right.
Can I use a bonus action?
Do you have your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I do, don't I?
Yes.
You can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Alright. Oh my god!
Nope. No hit. All right. Is that all of your move now?
I don't know, how many bonus actions can I use?
You only have one bonus action.
Joke's on you. I have more than one.
So pick one.
How do you have more than one bonus action? At level 3.
I don't think she means she has more than one. I think she means she has more than one ability that relies on bonus action.
Yeah.
So,
Nobody has more than one bonus action.
yeah. So that's where I'm getting confused.
I'm good. Let's go.
Okay. Kuro will, or the Thoob, my boy, will let out a yell and call for guards at the highest level he can, which then let's see if it goes through. Even if I rolled that low, it still goes through. So the whole castle is now alerted to the speaker, to you guys in your presence. So now you guys are, as we call it, trapped in a perpetual fight. With that, he will go ahead and make his roll. And let's see, that's a 9 plus 3, that's 12 to hit. On Empress, does that hit you?
What'd you roll?
A 12?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, that is all his turn. Kuro, you are still disarmed of your crossbow, but it is still your turn.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm probably gonna die, so I'm not gonna attack. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna fall back a bit, if that's possible.
You're definitely outside of combat range for him, so yes, you can fall back without anything.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to stay in the behind the party.
All right, cool. So with that, you can move back 10 feet, and that will put you outside of the party's immediate threat.
I'm gonna shout at him and bar the door.
Yeah, that would be a smart idea. Because there's only one entrance into this place, and if we can bar it, we can buy ourselves time.
Bard, make yourself useful and blockade the door.
Do what you do best, my good man. Be in something's way.
I heard that, but okay.
You were intended to. Yes, mistress. I don't think he's hard of hearing.
Alf.
Oh, he's just got selective hearing.
That I do.
Anyway, he
All
goes
right.
and blocks the door. My turn. Do we still want to try and restrain him since he alerted everyone in here?
Normally, yes, but I don't think we have the time. He's got friends on the way. I can hear him clanking down the hallway.
All right, enough of this then.
Off with his head, then you can have another trophy.
Finish it.
Oh, quite. Oh.
Jesus!
That's
Nothing left.
that's
Hang on 1 second here, guys.
okay. What's the damage here? Actually, it really shouldn't matter because it's a D10, isn't it? Eldritch Blast is a D10.
Yes, unless it's modified by one of his Eldritch invocations, like Agonizing Blast.
Which just adds his charisma modifier, so
Yeah. I mean, it's not much, but it is a nice boost. I've got it.
right. So, while we wait for Cherry to come back, I assume he stepped away. For everything else that's going on, you guys are
Where's
doing
MasterCard?
yes. For everything else, there's Mastercard. You guys are doing really well. Let me check with chat real fast. I'll be right back. Chat, how we feeling? How's everyone liking the story so far?
Well, if you can hear us, you know we're just fucking with you, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
How's everyone doing? Everyone liking this? I know it's definitely not how I thought this was going to go, but I'm kind of glad it went this way because now I have to really
You can just
get into this.
chair something below the door and
I
start
know.
strumming out. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother.
Awesome. Love to hear it.
Yes.
Again, thank you for the raid, Army Master. Thank you so much for that coming in.
Sorry about that. Okay, so that definitely hit, right?
Yes, that definitely hit. Roll damage.
That was an Eldritch Blast. Do.
How much Eldritch is in your blast?
11.
11.
So with that, it hits him. He instantly dies because he only had 9 health. And now,
There, Bard.
Is the Bard still holding up fine?
the Bard is there. You actually get to use that one now.
Shit. Dude, that's intense. I like that.
So now, with all of this, you still have a little bit of time. I'm gonna keep up the turn order because you guys are done with this combat, but now the rest of the place is aware of your surrounding.
Real quick, since we are kind of like in/out of combat, can I pop a health potion?
Yes, that will be your bonus
What's your
action.
health at right now?
My health is at 7 out of 18.
Can I just do my Channel Divinity Preserve Life and give him... It says, as an action, you can restore 15 HP. Choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit point maximum. You can't use this on an undead or a construct.
I will allow it to happen. Yes.
Alright.
While I get everything else rolled up here, because, oh my god.
So just...
Say, would this be a good time to take like a $5?
Yeah, this will be a good time to take a $5. Use the restroom if you got to, while I get everything else set up here for everyone. Take your time, because I have a lot of rolls to make here.
So, okay, so I'm basically at max hit points now.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use that potion. I'm just gonna let her use her thing. So I'm back to full health. Real quick, Rebel, can I go ahead and do a investigation and see if I can get some of the like head guy's clothing and stuff.
So, upon his body, you find. Oh God! You actually find the amulet that is around his neck.
Okay,
And-
I'm immediately gonna just wear that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Cherry, you're not that dumb.
I am. You shut your mouth. I'm doing this.
Okay.
All right, I guess the ghost bag was not enough of a lesson.
So hold tight, because I gotta find that now. Holy crap! I wasn't thinking that was going to happen. Holy shit!
Y'all deal with the fresh hell that's been invoked. I'm stretching my legs.
Okay.
Because I'm about to use something that I've got in my pocket that hopefully will get us out of this pickle.
All right.
Also, I take his crystal.
In your pocket?
I
Okay.
take his crystal.
The crystal's good. I need you to roll me a charisma savings throw.
Charisma. Hang on, I'm gonna float over here with my camera. Click on this. This should be charisma saving. Oh, it didn't spawn where I wanted it to. How is that?
That's good for now.
Okay.
What is your alignment already?
Neutral evil.
Okay.
Do I become chaotic evil now?
No.
Okay.
He got so excited too. He's like, "Oh yes!"
Okay, good. So that's fine for now. I still have to do all these rolls, so give me just a moment. Let's see. There are at a minimum X people to show up. That's grand. Are they all these people? Hang on.
Okay, I'm sorry. What do you have around your neck? An amulet?
He has what's called I will go ahead and give this information to you, Cherry. It is a Chardalin amulet.
Okay, let me add that to my equipment list here. How the hell do you spell that?
Chard.
Chard. Okay.
Alyn.
YN.
Chardalin.
Okay, Chardalin.
Yep, that is a Chardalin amulet. Holy crap.
What's its observation? Here, you know what? Can you copy and paste its observation?
I will get that to you probably after the stream.
Okay.
Because it's definitely gonna.
Am I about to get some sort of weird shit going on now?
Your life just got a little bit more interesting. I'll say that much.
Oh, let's fucking go. What else do I find on him real quick besides this crystal?
You find the Ring of Keys, which are the they are the keys to the entire care.
Nice.
All right, so there are.
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
No. I'm writing shit down, so that's not dismissive. I'm just writing everything down.
What would I roll to like check out this amulet that he's got around his neck to figure out what's wrong with it? Like, would it be an arcana?
Detect good or evil, I think. Let me check.
That would probably fall under Sire's stuff.
Yeah, that would be a paladin thing, but like.
Also another thing real quick. How much more time do we have before the guards show up? Until everybody's back?
Yeah, until everyone gets back. I just have to start rolling everything really fast.
Okay.
Is that considered a magic item?
It is, yes.
Okay, here.
Oop, not that shit.
Gonna check on it. Rah! I just did that big map.
My
6.
so
I
she
got
got
a
a
nice-
19.
What I'm going to do.
Also, I got another thing real quick. Rebel, dude, can I, with the spell, because I believe I've got it. Where is it? Oh hell, where is it? Where'd I put it? Is it in my spell sheet? In the cantrips? No. Where did it go? Hang on, is it under basic? Where the hell did it go? Some bitch. Yeah, I gotta check our DMs real quick, because you gave me a disguise spell, correct, Rebel, in that spell book?
Yes, whatever I gave it to you in our DMs.
Okay, I'll need to go find it, but I'm pretty sure there was a disguise, or like change self or whatever. Because that's gonna be my plan. Is I'm just gonna lock everybody in the room for the moment, and yeah, we'll just see how this plays out here. I'm trying to get his robes and
It's
everything.
not what you're stepping in.
Do I need his robes to become him technically, or do I just immediately like flubber morph into him or ditto morph?
For if you're using the disguise self spell,
Yeah.
it would just be a magic poof. Basically, you could put his stuff on to help alleviate some of the stuff.
Yeah, that's okay.
But
I'm gonna dress up as him.
yeah, okay. So I have all that ready. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this shit
I got
started.
a 19 on the Arcana check.
Okay, the Arcana check will give you that this is a Sheridan amulet that the Knights of War. It is corrupted by magic of Levistus. All right.
Can I roll a history check on that name?
You already know about Levistus.
Yeah, we already know about Levistus. We all do,
okay.
don't we?
Yes.
All right. Is everybody back yet?
Yeah, I'm back. You good?
All right. Let me just confirm I've got that spell real fast. Because I'm dressed.
While we're still kind of at this crossroads before we get assaulted by 1,000 fists.
Oh no. Hang on, real quick. Revit's alter self. Is that still the same thing or no?
We can use it as the same thing.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oop. Okay.
Alright, so I'm just gonna push past everybody here real quick.
Okay, so I did want to ask, before they come charging in, is there a treasure chest in the corner of this room, or is that just there for aesthetic?
Aesthetics.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Oh.
Deception.
Okay.
Also, real quick, I want that sorcerer's head. Do I need to roll a quick strength check? See if I can get it off
I
of his
would wait
shoulders.
till after.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say you get it.
Perfect. Collecting heads. Let's go. Anyway.
Well, he is dead, so it's not like he's gonna object.
True. Anywho's.
Not like he needs it.
Anywho's. So I'm dressed up as him currently in alter self.
He won't wear his face like a Halloween mask. You won't do it.
No, not yet.
He said no, not yet.
But I'm gonna command everybody to go and wait and close the door to the main office, so it's just me in there.
I like what you're putting down. I cannot control my character, but
Yeah. Nope, I can't move your guys.
Hang on, I'm still in the middle of getting everything set up.
You good? You good?
Ooh, jeez.
I think I smell what's going on here, and just in case you need any assistance, Empty One, let me know. I can make some windows clap shut or some candles flutter out if you need a little bit of drama. Yes, I was a theater mistress, you're right.
Potentially. I will keep that in mind. And don't forget, I do have the Nova Bomb still in my back pocket.
Yes, but you suspect as well as I do, sometimes cunning is more effective than force. A scalpel, not a bludgeon.
That is true, but when we can disintegrate them, does it matter? Anyway.
It is quite fun, isn't it? Yes, the mistress agrees as well.
Y'all are adorable. My
And you
entourage.
have scales.
You know what? Yes, I do. And they itch sometimes.
Oh.
I want to get some ointment.
It's
I want to get
winter.
some ointment for that.
Said it's winter, my scales always get itchy.
Yeah.
Wait a second, aren't you a blue dragon? No, I'm thinking of white ones. Never mind.
I am a blue dragon,
Yes.
and
Hey, hang on. Is everything ready, Reb?
Hang on. I gotta roll. I need to get him into this real quick.
Yep.
Dude, if he pulls this off, I'm gonna be so damn proud of Nazarek. Like, that's our boy.
Okay.
Start making candles and torches flutter. The bard's gonna start playing boss music. We're really gonna ham it up.
yep.
Okay, cool. There's turn order. That's done fantastically. Okay. We got it. We're ready to go. So now, as we continue on, everyone is ready to go, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
I was talking to chat, my bad.
No worries, no worries.
Alright, so how much am I going to need for persuasion on all of this nonsense that I'm about to try and pull off?
Actually, I think it'd be performance, wouldn't it?
It would technically be a performance.
Okay, that's fine.
Not trying to hurt you. I'm just
No.
fucking
No, we're good.
rules
We're good
lawyer, attorney at law.
We're good on performance.
Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend like I don't like being the rules lawyer. Yes, I do.
Okay, so with that, the door opens up.
Oh,
And everybody's in the other room. They can't see.
yeah. Like if there we go.
Yep.
And the door is closed. Like we ain't visible.
All of this is the head speaker, head cult leader.
Okay. So the this one here comes up and says, "Speaker, we heard a commotion coming from your chambers. What is going on?"
It was nothing. There was an incident with Thub, and that was it. Let us say Thub is no longer with us currently.
Roll performance.
Come on.
Shit.
And I roll. Okay, so he boy, I really hope this works. He's like, but Thub is one of your most trusted scribes. What did he do?
Well, let's say there was something that not what he said, but what's something that I heard through the aether that needed to be done, and I had sent him in to do an errand, and he will not be back, and he went through an astral plane.
Something about this doesn't seem right, sir. I don't see why sending him through a plane door would do any good. Therefore, I don't. Something's not right. Where is Thub? To be precise.
Thub has gone
Ernest.
to Vernus. I had to send him there on an errand. I had enough power to send him there, thanks to a certain newcomer to town that I was alerted to. We have acquired an interesting artifact, so I had enough power to send him there. Now, everyone can leave, I do need to rest because that took a lot of energy.
And can I throw thaumaturgy to help his performance?
No, you cannot.
Damn it! What good is this cantrip?
Okay, so number one, thaumaturgy is only good if you can see him.
Damn it, you're right. Fuck, I should have known that.
So roll performance one more time.
God help us. Mistress help us.
Wait.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Broadway, baby!
And with that,
He recalled his sprites.
He
he
did that a while ago.
believes you. He believes you, but he also wants to check the perimeters of your office to verify the portal door has been shut appropriately.
No. No one is allowed to enter from this point on until you see me walk out that front gate. Or until you see anyone walk out that front gate, be it us or any visitor. No one
Performance.
is allowed in my chambers.
Performance.
Another one? Fuck. Alright, let's go. Fuck.
Nope. He still wants to come in. And
Intimidation.
all right, you can roll intimidation.
I really wish I could help him.
Shit.
Nope. As that happens, he's like, "You are an imposter," and there, your spell wears off, and everyone is as seen you as you are.
Alright, I cast, can I cast Nova Bomb now?
You can certainly try. Let me go ahead.
Oh, hang on. Did it even come over here? Hang on. I think you cleared it right when I clicked it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Just click it and roll again. It was up high. Are you casting this on a singular person?
No, I'm casting it straight into the middle of everybody. With its here, let me read it off real fast. So it's a 15-foot radius. So are these guys within? These guys look within a 15-foot radius of each other. Oh yeah.
That's a big chunk of them.
Yeah, I'm casting Nova Bomb straight at them. And
That's what we call the lion chair.
Just kidding.
With that, let me double check something real quick.
Okay.
Ow! Put my beard hair.
Okay, so before you can cast that, he will cast Hold Person at his second level, which, if I'm right, Hold Person is... I think you have to make a save against it. So let me double check.
Yep.
Harm, hold, heroism, hex, hunger, hold monster. It's not what I need. Is it hold person or hold monster? Oh shit.
Those are two different spells.
No, it's hold person, and I'm just trying to. There it is. Okay. Concentration to the thing here. Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each turn. Huh?
Pete wants to. He goes, "Can I ask how? How are you casting that? It's not your turn."
Because it's technically not within that. And also I want to kill you. So also it's like he's gonna not succeed anyway because he has to roll with disadvantage. So I'm just gonna attempt it because I want to see if I can attempt this. What is your charisma saving throw? Because I'm pretty sure it's high. Is it charisma? No, it's wisdom.
No,
I'm sorry, wisdom.
Wisdom is not very high.
Okay.
It's an 11.
An 11. Okay, what is So he has to roll to hit. So roll to hit. Oh yeah, no, it matches. So it doesn't go off.
Okay.
It doesn't go off. Nova bomb the bitches.
They're getting fucking Nova bombed.
Yeah, no. Jesus Christ.
And okay, so just real quick for Nova Bomb, they can make a saving throw.
This is so many saving throws.
Dexterity. They have to make a dexterity saving throw. This does last for what is it? It lasts for 5 turns, and anybody still within the 15-foot radius for those 5 turns has to make dex. Otherwise, they take that damage. And this also goes around corners.
Okay, so for Nova Bomb, for all these guys, I'm just gonna make one roll for everyone. Right here. Wow, they actually make it. What the fuck?
So they take half the damage.
So, well, that still knocks out a lot of them, because 35 by that's what, 17 damage?
Let's see, 35 divided by 2, 17 and a half, depending on how you want to round up or down.
Okay, so with that even, so how this plays out, and for Pete's sake, how this will go, as you go to cast.
You asked him?
Well, he was asking how. So here's how it goes. Here's how it played in my head. Okay, so as he goes to cast Nova Bomb, right, the mage or the spellcaster in front of him goes to cast hold person as to like hold him in place, right? His thing fizzles out as the Nova Bomb comes over the top of him, behind him like a grenade, and then explodes. So that's how it played out in my head.
Yeah. Otherwise, it could just freight train him.
Yeah. So everyone within that thing is now dead, except for because most of these guys had very low health.
Yeah.
You obliterated them.
All right, let me get the rest of these guys here.
Can I read to you how Nova Bomb is described?
No, I know how Nova Bomb's described. So now instead of dealing with what was that, 17 damage?
Yeah, 17 damage.
All right, so clear. Okay, they're at this right now. 16. I really wanted to see how far you guys could have gone with actual combat, but this actually works out for my favor in general. Okay.
Oh no.
Not in general. It's like, oh, it's great that it happened. It's actually really well played, honestly. So
Is that
just
one other Thube-looking cultist dead?
Or is he just... No, he might have been out of the blast radius because there was a couple just on the edge.
yeah, they were all on the edge. So these... So now it went from 14 to 4. That is a 10-player kill streak. That is what I would call a Kilimanjaro.
Can I call it? Yeah, exactly. Can I call it an AC-130?
Yeah, right.
But at that point, could they just be fucking dissuaded from messing with us since I just wiped out almost all of them with one shot?
These guys here, the ones in the back will probably flee. But that we'll get to their turn when they get there, okay?
Okay.
All right, so Nazarek, that was your turn. Alphonse, it is your turn, sir. You hear the Nova Bomb go off, and just the cry out of like X amount of people just dying. I got you. It's for anyone that wants to open doors, it's right click on the door. There'll be a plus sign that pops up, then you can open the door.
I don't think we have that option, Rebel.
Okay.
No, we don't.
No worries. I'll make sure I get the doors open then. Okay, that or you're rolling against him, which is that does not hit. Sag. All right, that's all your move, correct? All right. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to peel around this corner first, and let me mess my green bubble. Okay, there I can see him now. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that cultist right in front of the door with Eldritch Blast.
All right, go for it.
What'd you think of that sound, Tiny Warlock?
I think it's way overpowered and certainly overcompensating.
That definitely hits.
Alright, let's hit them bones. It hits and it slaps.
All right. Did you add anything to your thing for Eldritch Blast? Did you just add your Agonizing Blast?
Let me double tap. I actually need to ask about this. On tail sheets, do spells get your proficiency?
Yes.
You have to set those up manually. Yeah, you have to set them up manually.
Okay, it was counted in there. That's the only reason I'm asking. And it gets a +2 also, again, from Agonizing Blast. So yeah, I just kind of rolled bad on that one, got a 2.
Very well. Ichigo, it is your turn, sir.
You can't move that far.
No, you can. He can go to 18.
30 feet.
Yeah, everyone gets 30 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 15 for some reason.
No,
That'd
it's
be, half pace.
yeah, it's 15 under uneven terrain.
That's only 28 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
I measured it out. That way it wasn't just going through the wall. I'm gonna go ahead and just, do the little in here, the fucking.
All right, goddamn boomhauer.
That is that is a miss.
Can I
That's
hit
a
anything
whiff.
today?
I don't know. Can you?
I lucked
You
out
hit
on
the
the
door.
door earlier opening those pods, and now here I am.
Okay, so that does miss. Is that all of your movement and action?
Let me see if this is a bonus. It's a main action, so I can't do it. Never mind.
Okay, Siraj, it is your turn.
Oh. Okay.
So go through. Hang on. Where were you again? Right here, right?
Yeah.
So go to the door. So that's
I will make it.
10,
10.
and then that's 20. So yeah, that's 25 at the door.
Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna move you, Cherry, so I can kind of get everyone.
You're good.
Gotta cough up a hairball here. Hold on. We're just gonna use
you're
this
just-
here
I use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
breath weapon of mine.
Okay.
What the fuck is the tiefling servant doing during all this?
He's hiding underneath the table.
Feeling disrespected.
I don't know if
Or-
I did this right. Hold on.
It's a breath weapon. You would still have to fire.
You can use your action to exhale destructive energy. Your draconic ancestry determines the size, shape, and damage type of the wow, words. When you use your breath weapon, each creature in the area must make a saving throw, the type of which is determined by your draconic ancestry. The DC for this saving throw equals 8 plus your constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus. A creature takes 2d6 damage on a failed save and half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so he needs to roll for. He needs to beat your DC spell save. And what is he rolling? Like a wisdom, intelligence?
I have returned.
A dexterity saving throw? So if he's gonna roll a dex, he rolls 10. What's your spell's DC save? Should be like 13.
Yeah, it's hold on. My dex saving throw?
No. What is your spell DC save? What do I have to beat for it to take full damage?
Oh, 12.
Okay, so he obviously didn't make it.
And that should be for all of them in here.
All of them?
Yeah.
How big was
Check
this?
the cone spread.
Yeah, what the hell?
Hold
It's in
on.
M.
This one.
So cone.
Yeah, how far does that go?
30 feet.
Jesus.
Alright, so 30 feet off of you.
So 30
Straight
feet.
forward, that would still only catch him.
Yep.
I think it's like a 30 by 5 feet. I'm trying to.
Well, it's
figure out where the
every
fuck the
tile.
cone-
Every tile for you guys is made at 5 feet.
Okay.
So when you guys are actually moving, this is true to size. So that's 30 foot, like right there.
Okay.
So if you, like,
as an
aimed
action,
it,
once
if
per
you-
short rest, exhale in a 5 by 30 foot line. Dex DC 12 half damage on success for 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay, so he obviously failed the dex throw. So there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, so that's the DC for the saving throw equals 8 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
That's
So
plus 2.
so that's 10,
Plus my proficiency bonus.
which is 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say he takes the full brunt of that, which was the 4 that you rolled.
Yeah.
So that's 6. Okay, he's good. All right,
And
he's still alive, but he's definitely hurt. And Crimson, you need to.
Wait, is my spiritual weapon, is that still up?
What do I need
Yes,
to do?
it's still up. Crimson, you
Oh.
need to. Hang on, let me explain something. Crimson, you need to take. 3 points of damage because Skims wants you to die.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. So just be sure that you're taking you took that damage from chat.
Kill the bard, kill the bard, kill the bard.
Okay, spiritual weapon to hit. Was it 22 that hits? That does 2 damage. There we go. All right, is that all of your move?
Yes.
All right, the next cultist here will flee and run to find more people. That will be all of his.
Fuck.
This one will join him in fleeing.
Bitches.
This spellcaster in front of you shall now cast inflict wounds on Siraj, since you're right in front of him. If I can get it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, god damn it. Identify, where is it? Inflict wounds. Melee spell attack, here we go. Which is, he rolled 11
Doesn't hit.
plus his things, which is, that's intelligence, so yeah, straight 11, it misses. He didn't roll at a higher thing, so that's all of him. The next human spellcaster back this way that took a big chunk of damage from that one will cast another one. He will get up to the door as well. and try to go for another cast of inflict wounds. And he rolls a 10, does not hit. And that's all of his turns. Kuro, is your turn. Lunar Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the table.
Am I able to pick up the crossbow again, or no?
Yes, I will allow you to pick up the weapon.
Okay. I pick it up and then I choose to fire.
Choose to fire. Got it.
At what? You're still standing in an empty room, Bob.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I am. Well, then I move up behind the party and then I heal myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to watch where you're pointing that fucking arrow.
Right.
I don't want to be like, Shrek, there's an arrow in your butt.
But instead of firing the arrow, I'm just gonna heal myself because I wanna, you know, from my damage that I took from chat.
Yes, chat is always in your ass.
I guess so.
So is it all your turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do this one. I'm trying to play a little safer.
Okay. Next up is Nazrek.
So all those motherfuckers that are still in the radius of the Nova Bomb need to make another dex throw, I believe.
Okay, so it's just the two fanatics. So they make their dex throw. They rolled a 21.
Let's see. So I'm trying to see how it matches. I'm trying to remember, what did I roll on that? That was
a 35, so they would take 17 damage again.
Yeah, they would take another 17.
Okay.
Since they're still within the radius.
Okay, they're fucking dead.
Yeah, this thing lasts for 5 turns.
All right. Very well. You all have successfully made it through damn near the whole castle.
Yes, so the way it reads, real quick, it says, hang on, let me pull up the main thing here.
Wait, I'm kind of curious myself. What the hell is the resource for this spell? Like, what's the actual name of it?
It's a homebrew.
It's the homebrew Nova Bomb.
So it has no actual D&D reference?
Correct. It's based off of, I've got a light table that I use, and I used up the entire light table.
So it's like him casting at a higher spell slot. So with that,
I'm reading here.
So continuing on,
Yeah.
you guys all are very well off now. The other two have gone off to flee and probably find some more people, but now you have the keys to the entire castle.
Can we just live here?
I mean, technically you could. But with dwindling resources, I don't think you guys would be set up for life here. That's for sure.
Yeah, so reading into it, either which way, they still would have been dead since they were still within the 15-foot radius.
Yes. So with all that, from that point, any other, like, you would have to regain that power back by like a long rest.
Yeah. And it also uses all of my spell slots at the same time.
Yeah, so now he's just basically melee right now.
Well, I still have Eldritch Blast.
And even Eldritch Blast is still fairly powerful.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are done with combat. So you guys are free to move. Now you guys have this castle and other people.
Anybody need healing?
Let me check. I believe I'm still good. I didn't take any damage from any of that.
But yeah, I bet not.
Hey, you know what, Rebel? Real quick, how many bodies are still left laying around out there?
From that, none. They're disintegrated.
Is there any sort of items that they left behind after disintegration, or was everything just eviscerate? Like,
Well, by the definition of the word disintegrate,
yeah,
Sure you disintegrated.
nothing is
disintegrated.
left.
Atoms are gone.
Yes.
okay, well,
So from this, you guys are back into like the main area where you started. Go ahead.
sorry. The scroll that he got at the very beginning of all this, can I go and get that scroll, see what that was?
You can, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that real quick. What was that?
The scroll was just basic basic shoot words like manifests of what's left of origins of the town. So like a few boxes of meat, a few boxes of weapons, a few holy symbols, you know, just a basic manifest shipping label basically.
Okay.
That's it.
Real quick, is there anything on his desk that I could potentially find?
Nothing of interest, really. Just your standard day-to-day operations. A small note saying to, as a reminder to himself to go to the altar and pray. And that would be all that's left for him.
Okay, out of curiosity, where's that altar?
It does not say because it was under his knowledge where the altar is. So you would have to go search for it.
All right.
So as you all are moving around and about, you make it back to the main eatery. You can either go back out or you can go upstairs.
You know, out of curiosity, did that servant survive?
He is, yes, he is alive and scared shitless.
You know, I'm gonna ask him if he's all right.
He is too scared to talk to anyone, as he just curls up in a fetal position and just stays under the table, wincing at any sort of hand movement towards him. He is scared for his life.
Back off of him.
As one should be. All right, I'm gonna make my way upstairs.
Okay. Zeldrin, I'll pull you out here. Kuro, I'll pull you out here. Al, I'll get you out here as well. And everyone that is moving up, you guys come up to the pass. There are two ways, left and right, that take you up to the next level, which is everyone wanting to go up the levels now.
I want to search this room down here that I'm at.
The main eatery. All you will find in there is plates of dirty plates, and well, dirty plates that were there now that are no longer there. And
no, I'm saying the door that I'm at that's not open.
Oh, hang on, I gotta roll this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. The door you are at is let me get my picture here. So many pictures. It leads to that door leads to the servants' quarters. Let's see. This room is for the servants to rest, bathe, and clean their uniforms, and the furnishings reflect as much. I will go ahead and say that the door is open because you guys have the key. Come here.
I have the key.
Well, I'm just saying that.
Is there anything of interest in this room to take?
As you find in there, there are 3 crates of torches next to a large stack of pile of cut wood. So 3 torches if you decide to add that to your
Do not care.
there we go. And for the next door that's up there is the kitchen, if you decide to go in there.
Yeah, I'm over it.
Okay. So, for those who are here, let's go ahead and start moving you guys this way. So I can go ahead and... God damn.
So we can open doors, but it gives us a little prompt that it would like to open the door. It just won't open for us.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna put half of you over here and half of you over here. Okay, so Cherry, where you are at, there's a little hallway with 2 doors that open left and right. Which door do you choose to go through?
The right one. What I'm asking to open.
Okay, that one there, it leads to this one here, which is what you find here is this is the verbiage. A chilly draft wafts through this bedroom despite the roaring fire in the hearth. Bundled under... Go ahead.
I think you're reading the wrong one because there's no hearth in here. The hearth's in the other room.
Yeah, there is. There's a fireplace in here.
In the room I'm standing in? Oh, wait, there it is.
Yes.
I was looking at the wrong end.
Open your eyes!
Sir, I did not see it. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, a chilly draft wafts through the bedroom despite the roaring fire in the hearth. Bundled under a thick quilt is seated in a squat rocking chair in front of the fire is a venerable dwarf with a wooden peg leg with her right foot where her right foot should be. Next to her on a small table is a plate of food. I have been dreading this moment, she says.
Dreading what?
This is a shield dwarf. Her name is Hethel Acroran. Fuck, hang on. Acheron.
Okay.
She is the soothsayer. She is too old to harm anyone.
Ma'am, what are you afraid of?
So as she continues to rock in her chair, she has foreseen the doom that she dies of natural causes. So she goes on to explain that, like, I've been dreading this day because she thinks that you're assassins.
Assassins?
Yes. But this, she has a few things to pass information-wise before anything happens to her. So take close heed to this.
Well, can I just convince her that we are not here to harm her? And if she didn't hear the commotion downstairs, then she must be very hard of hearing.
Say what? What? Sonny, listen. Listen.
I walk up. I'm just gonna shout straight in her ear. We are not here to kill her.
That's good, but I'm not long for this earth. But you should still heed my warning. As she goes to spill her guts of this, she says that Zardarok Sunblight, a Duergar warlord, will conquer Icewind Dale unless you defeat him. Zardarok has a fortress on the surface, hidden in the spine of the world. It contains, among other things, a forge powered by a still beating heart of a red dragon. Zardock has a plan for the systematic destruction of 10 towns, which if you don't find him, the world of 10 towns, and Icewind Dale will start to be basically end right there.
Oh, fun. Great. Another cataclysm.
And with all that, she passes out peacefully and passes on in her
All right,
rocking chair.
I take her
Fuck,
head.
she ain't.
I take her
God
head.
damn, I
Hold
knew
on.
it was coming.
You will not take her head.
Why?
Because I said so.
All right. Well, what else is in
Not
this
gonna
room?
fucking die.
The room has nothing else. It is basically her room of just small little tinkers, a plate of food, which is just some knucklehead trout that she's not eating, and all that.
Well, clearly she's not eating it. She's dead.
Yep.
Can I be a dick and just cast Spare the Dying?
I mean,
You touch before she sits there and croaks. You touch a
I think
living
she's-
creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable.
she's dying of natural causes, so no.
God damn it!
So,
I need the fucking necromancy spell.
back over here to the other team. The room where Ichigo is, if I can get this thing to, there we go. You guys are at wow, they really didn't plan that out. Okay, so that is 14. That is the speaker's bedchamber. This room is immaculately furnished. It has all the trappings of a royal bedchamber, including a soft bed, warm quilts, elegant tapestries, and a gilded chamber pot. Bars over the windows dispel the air of luxury somewhat, as does the guard standing inside the door. So there's no real guard there because I don't have him in there, I don't think. Actually, I do have one there. There's a cultist here, but I'm not too worried about him. Get rid of that guy. This commoner is just standing guard over this. He thinks the speaker's there, but I don't have a oh, never mind. There he is.
Oh, do we have a real speaker? Do we find the real speaker?
Not yet. No. This
Oh.
is another cultist. Squatting in the far corner of the room is a pale man wearing a nightgown. He has an unkept beard and seems to be hard at work filling a chamber pot. Perfect timing. He says, his voice dripping with sarcasm.
Is this man literally shitting?
Yes, you're about to kill a man on a shitter, so kill him.
Caught him with his pants down, quite literally. This actually is hang on. This is actually the speaker. Further reading it. This is Krenok. A 49-year-old unmarried man has been under house arrest for the past 2 weeks. Although he is not the picture of good health, he's not deathly ill. The cult's propagandas would have others believe differently. The only time Krenok is permitted to leave his room is when Kardoth needed him to sign paperwork. So with that, he goes on to say, he asks, "What are you doing here? What is all that commotion I heard down there?" I would assume he's talking to Ichigo.
Your cultist friends downstairs gave us a little bit of trouble, but the town was saying that you were here.
So, is Kardoth dead?
Who, the guy that's been acting as speaker? Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, thank the stars that he's dead. Well, I'm not quite sure that all of his people are not far behind him either. This place will be overrun. Would you do me the kind service of ridding my castle of these cultists?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a problem.
There are several of my my servants here as well. I don't know where they took him, but if I had to guess, they're definitely not up here. There may be something down below the castle.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna cross the hall and engage him in conversation.
Okay.
You said there were cultists. How many more of them are there? Because we killed at least 10 of them, if not more, down there.
There's probably many more. Aside from the ones outside, you probably have somewhere upwards of 20 more men and women alike.
Interesting. I'm gonna pull out the head and show him the severed head of that cult leader and be like, do you think if I show them this, they would change their mind?
He begins to vomit. He's not used to seeing death. So he's over there just tossing his lunch like into his chamber pot.
Smells like shit in here.
So he's
Yeah,
like,
think
I
he
don't,
shouts
I would actually think this would cause provocation for you to incite more violence. There are still people outside.
You know,
What's
also,
behind the door, old man?
The door there will lead to. I gotta move this over here so I can see it better. It goes to 15, which is the old library.
also,
God, where did
old
I just
man.
teleport?
Old man,
You're
I
in
have
the
another
library.
question for you.
Okay, I was just on top.
Yes.
Do you know? I found a note on that desk down there about an altar. Where is the altar? Do you hear anything about an altar?
I have never had an altar in this castle.
So it's not in the castle. Got it.
But and it's not to say that it couldn't be in the castle. I have never had an altar to this castle at all. We don't.
Do you have a dungeon?
There's the cistern that's below us, but that's mostly used for storage and goods.
Wonder if they cleared it out and built one there. I'd have to investigate.
Siraj, yes.
Can I roll an investigation check to find this thing?
To find what thing?
The altar.
The altar is not here. It might be in the cistern that he was talking about. Ichigo, the perception check for you. In the old library, this is what your text will say. This room was set on fire years ago and never repaired. Evidence remains on the floor to ceiling shelves along the walls. A draft issue from a darkened fireplace stirring the cobwebs around.
Hey, old man, why the hell is this room burned?
Let's see here. So this was actually burned by orcs. We had actually taken over this castle by the orcs for some time ago. So with this, let me get some history for you. Where is it? Where is it?
Well, once you're done with this, I do have another question. Then I want to go find this cistern.
Okay. All right. So there is history to this. The short version of this is that during Caradinval's uprising to what it is now, it was taken over by orcs. The orcs did come into possession of here, and obviously most orcs are hate information and knowledge that isn't pertained to orcish or orcus, so they burned it as kind of like xenophobia, basically. So there's that.
Blood god.
Yes, for the blood god, yes. So that is what that is left in there. The other thing would be, if you guys all want to find the cistern, you will have to continue to search amongst the castle.
Wookie.
Oh, my
Alright,
question.
leave it to us, your pest controllers.
Also, speaker, one more question before we leave.
What? Go for it.
What do you know of frost druids and the Frostmaiden?
The Frostmaiden? You mean Auril?
Yes.
She's a spiteful being. We have no clue why she has cast this everlasting rime over our towns. I'm unsure of why she decides to continue on this pain on us. We have done nothing to her. We sacrificed what we got is mostly food to her to appease her, and it seems like nothing ends. Nothing will satiate her pain.
Does the name
Hey,
Vernus
Pato.
the Frost Druid ring a bell?
Frost druids? You mean just the outside world of the druids that run in the snow? I mean, they're common here in Icewind Dale.
No. Specifically Vernus. Have you heard of her and her twin sister?
No. Unfortunately, no. Are we talking about the ones in Lonelywood? The people of Lonelywood, they seem to have murdered a frost druid out of xenophobia quite some time ago. I have no quarrel with the frost druids.
Can I roll an insight?
You can,
See if
yes.
he's telling the truth.
Yes.
Fuck.
From what you see, he is telling the truth, actually.
Oh,
Well,
you
we-
weird old man.
All right,
Taking
old
your
man.
peg leg.
Thank you for the information. We'll be taking our leave now.
Very
Will
well.
be anyway.
Very
We'll
well.
be rummaging around your castle.
As long as you rid this castle of these cultists, the better.
Quite. Also, when you have a moment, make yourself decent and go reopen commerce. I'm tired of hearing the people complain. And the cultists wanted nothing to do with it, so please, the people want their mead.
Once all this is done, I will make sure that every bit of commerce will come flowing through the care as it has been before these interlopers came through.
You know, out of curiosity, if you had a note to get past the cultists at the gate from, say, a certain head cultist, do you think they would let you?
The cultists have left me in this room under house arrest for many, many months. I doubt my word is any good to them or of anything.
No. Say we forge a note real quick to get you at least out of the castle. Do you think that would work?
If you want my honest opinion, no. These fools only seem to seek power, and what begets more power is absolute power. I would say exterminate them with the most highest prejudice.
Fair enough, as we've done already. Thank you. We
Okay.
will go.
Out of character, have we done an insight check on this guy to make sure he's being honest?
He is being
Yes,
honest.
I just
Yeah, we already did.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so as you guys continue on,
I'm just gonna go back downstairs.
so
Search this room.
his room will just have exactly what it was there, a gilded pot, chamber pot, and everything else that was told, luxurious quilts, tapestries, and everything.
Well, okay, there it goes. Why is it still saying?
Oh,
Go away.
real quick for contextual purposes, I've discarded the.
There's a cat!
I've discarded the cultists' robes and all that.
Good. Awesome. All right,
I still
so
have that amulet though.
good enough.
I want to pet the kitty.
The cat? Oh, the cat in where is that?
Make him roll animal handling. Let us see where the heck
Oh
goes.
yeah, that's actually so that's interesting. That's Kardoth's bedchamber where you're at, sire. A large gilded mirror covering most of the east wall is what made Kardoth want this room for himself. Other furnishings include an ornately carved wooden table, a chair where Kardoth would take his meals. Kardoth's black cat, Touche, is in the chamber as the sole occupant.
Can I use spiritual detection on the cat?
It's a cat. It
Just make
holds.
sure it's not a familiar holding another form or something.
Nope, just a cat.
What are you trying to do to the cat?
I want it as a pet.
Well, you can pet the cat. He's very welcoming.
Okay, come here.
Is the chest in here aesthetic? Or is there
Aesthetics,
actual
yes.
shit in the chest?
No, it's aesthetic.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, be a good kitty.
Pet the kitty cat. Okay, so with all that, do you all make your way back downstairs?
It's here.
Okay. So let me go ahead and pull you guys downstairs real quick. Yeet, yacht, yote. I haven't heard a word from everyone else. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling so far?
I'm doing all right. I do have a quick question. Kind of did anybody else hear the commotion that we made?
The commotion that you guys made was well kept within the walls. All those 12 or 14 people were the guards from outside that ran inside.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm still good to keep going. How about everybody else?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
You guys are nearly done with this. I will say that.
Yeah, so we can. All we have tomorrow is my car appointment at 8:30.
Oh, we'll get there. No worries.
Yeah, and then you have to do your flyby.
Yeah, I gotta do that first thing in the morning. That's easy.
Yeah, and then you can just come over to the dealership.
Yep, no worries. Okay, if you guys are to make your way out of the doorway here.
Did you like my walk?
Yep, breathing hurts. I get it.
Breeding?
Breathing hurts.
Breathing hurts. It's okay, son.
Uh,
Who hurt you? You
where's-
look miserable, dude.
Where's
Do you
Giant
wanna
Slayer at?
stop?
I haven't actually seen everyone yet, so
I don't know. He
Bingo.
popped out.
What are you talking about?
Giant Slayer.
Yeah,
He's gone.
Okay.
He said Pete said he'll finish the session.
Yeah.
Internet went out. Probably won't make it back before the end of the session. Okay, so I'll NPC him as much as I can. Okay. That's weird that the internets both went out for Shadow and Jake.
Where is Jake currently?
Jake is in the right here. I've got him right here.
Well, I mean, what state?
Georgia.
Yeah.
He might be experiencing interruptions due to the hurricane.
Possibly. Very possible.
I mean,
What's going on, Minx? How you doing? Okay.
Sorry.
So with that, if you guys want to choose which way you guys want to go.
I'm going over here.
Okay. We have right there. There is a walkway that goes up the stairs there.
I'm gonna go through this door.
Okay.
I'll go through this door.
Okay, so are we splitting the party or not?
I don't know. Are we?
Yeah.
I'm not in cultists.
I'm looking for the cistern.
That's what I'm trying to. Nature?
Nature
Is anybody
would.
gonna come with me?
Check measures your ability to recall lore about terrain, plants, and animals, the weather, and unnatural stuff.
Zeph, what's up, Bubby? How you doing, man?
Cisterns, that right?
Stuffy bun, ooh woo. How are you doing, Matt? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Okay. With that, the nature check will still run the same stuff that you see all the time. It's all you can still discern is that this castle was once overran by orcs, and they rid them of the orcs. They still are building back from this and everything else. So that's all we're dealing with currently. Okay.
Okay. I went through the door.
Okay.
What about investigation?
Okay, the investigation I haven't seen yet. If we are splitting the party, I am going to have to jump on one thing here for everyone. Sire, if you're heading that way. The investigation for you, where are you going, Heather, with that?
Yeah, I was trying to find the sewer thing.
Nope, that's wrong. I clicked intimidation. Whoops.
No worries, do your thing.
Getting rid of it.
By the way, Rebel, real quick, I'm face to face with another cultist.
Yeah, don't worry about them. Just
Okay.
pass through them. All the cultists that were basically outside where you guys are were the ones that you killed.
Okay.
So from there, not Giant Slayer. Ichigo, where you are at currently, you'll see those cultists, but they're no longer there. I'm also not going to
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. There are still one set of cultists around here. Ichigo, if you would allow me to move you.
Yes.
Let me get you up there. Alphonse, I'll move with you. I'm here. Let me open this up a little bit. I'm gonna allow you to alt up. Bop. Bop. He goes flying and yeet.
Can I go up there too?
Yep.
Yay!
All right.
Oh, hello, guards.
The idea
We should push
is
'em off.
the idea. Oh no, they're not there. Those are the guards from the outside.
Oh, never mind.
I got nuked.
Yeah. So with this, I need to. Damn, they really built this thing very well. Okay. All right, come
I'm
here.
assuming we came up from there.
Yeah.
Oh god. I
Here.
clicked at the same time you did, and it had a seizure.
Yep. Womp.
Why?
Yep. And womp. God bless it.
I'm stuck.
I got you. For
I like 'em big. I'm chunky.
I'm back here.
welcome back. In this room here, which is where I was originally wanting you guys to go, well, at least Ichigo, there are two cultists here, one of which is of very nice or interesting origin. Okay, let me go ahead and get here so that way everyone can see it. This here is this one cultist here is where is he? Does everyone remember the back in Bremen, the one who was taken from their mother?
Oh,
Vaguely, yeah.
I do. I remember. It was the innkeeper's son, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Huarwar Mulfoon is here. with Ichigo.
Would I recognize him? I mean,
You would, since you were there and you were told about him, you understand that there's still someone here that probably needs to go home, obviously, because he doesn't look like the other cultists. He's a tiefling. The other ones are more humanoids or humans. I'm sorry. So, Mulfoon there, or Huar, I'm sorry. Huar Mulfoon is just right here, just carrying on his prayers and stuff as he would normally. So, if you would like to interact with him, you can. Give me just a sec while I use the restroom. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry about that. Let me get a restroom break, and I'll be right back with you.
I'm on another adventure here, and pretty sure I found the cistern.
I mean, we were told to rid the entire castle of the bullshit, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if we go into the cistern, I'm sure if we found the altar inside the cistern, there would be more cultists. But
Yeah, but I didn't want to have to backtrack. I'd rather work top to bottom, cop shit.
Check the sewers first. Possible escape routes.
Nah, that's where the drugs are.
Drugs. No, I'm probably about to go psycho with that amulet. More psycho than I already am.
All right. Back ahead again with the white vans. Let's go. So Ichigo and party right there. Crimson, where would you like to go? Would you like to follow Ichigo or would you like to follow Cherry?
You're muted, Jake.
Oh, never mind. Crimson,
Yes.
where would you like to go? Would you like to be with Ichigo or would you like to go over there with Cherry?
I'll be with Ichigo.
Okay.
Why? Because you think I'll have less of a chance to kill you than...
Maybe, yeah. 'Cause you do have a little bit of a moral compass, but you're also stupid and you slash a shit. So who knows?
He's a top student at his high school.
Yeah, if you don't kill me, whatever you slash at probably will though.
So you're gonna just team up with basically a barbarian with a high school education. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's more of an education than most barbarians.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so in this corner where who are whatever, Mulfoon, we're just gonna call Mulfoon for easy stuff. He is just going about his prayers and all that. Do you interact with him at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Because it just seems right. I'm just gonna kind of like drop my sword. Not drop it, but like tilt it down and it's gonna clink on the ground.
Okay.
You don't look like the other cultists.
He continues to pray in Infernal. And
I'm talking to you, jackass.
he continues to pray. And he kind of like on his knees, rocking back and forth as he's grasping at his amulet.
Okay, I have an idea.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna drop through that trapdoor I found.
Okay. And after that, don't move from there.
Fair enough.
I have something for this.
Yeah, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Hopefully Jake can come back.
I mean, I have my Ponzo shit, but I mean, I don't think he's possessed. I think he's just in a trance. I'm gonna cast command.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make him turn and actually like snap out of his shit. He's gonna just face me and actually have to hear what I'm saying.
Okay, so that happens. He is now standing upright, and his hands are at his side, almost at like the position of attention, and he is able to speak. But from what you hear, it's not infernal talk anymore. It is this timid young man speaking common. It's like, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. I just want to go home.
What the hell are you even doing here?
Still under the command spell from you, he's like, all I want to do is go home. These people are not what I thought this was going to be like. Please get me out of here.
I mean, we can easily get him out of here. Alphonse, you have any idea on what you want to do here? I think he's typing.
Yeah.
What's up with Pete's mic tonight? Where's the mic?
Pete is sick.
Yeah, he's not feeling the greatest.
Pete looks like he's about to just like keel over at the moment.
If he keels over, I'll keel over on top of him. Love long
Hey,
time.
yo. Pete looks like he's maybe on 2 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Cue the ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Right.
Fuck me. I read that and I was in mid drag too. Fuck. Till death BB. Love it. Love to see it.
Alright, well, we gotta get this kid out of here.
Okay. With that, what's happening now, Sire, is you see that his hands are trying to move back to the amulet, and like they're being constrained by your spell to stay at its side, but you see them try to slowly creep up back to his amulet.
Okay, I'm gonna rip the amulet off of him and throw it.
Okay. So as you go to grab for the amulet, I need you to roll me a wisdom savings throw.
Okay. I thought I had something that protected me from that shit.
Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, 12.
You make it. So you are not persuaded by the call of this this amulet as you grab it from his neck, pull it off the chain, and throw it to the side. He snaps out of his like trance of that, and he's no longer speaking like infernal. He knows infernal by nature because he's a tiefling, but he's speaking more common, and his demeanor immediately changes to that of calm. And he's not fighting anymore. His body's kind of just at ease, right? At rest.
Mm-hmm.
So what he does now is he's like, thank you for that. Please just let me, I just want to go home. I don't mean you any harm. I just want to go home.
That's fine.
Can you make it home safely?
It will be a long journey back to Bremen to see my mother, but I'll make it. I know there's a set of dogs down there in the sled. I can make my way out of here.
I mean, I don't have any objections to letting him go.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Get on.
I mean, we were
sent
sent here to
kitchen boy.
Yeah, we were sent to find him anyway, so.
Okay. So with that, he makes his way out of the castle, goes down to the dog kennel, opens it up, and grabs the set of sleds, reins, and all the trappings, and makes his way out of the castle to head back home to Bremen. Before he goes, he will say, I will definitely bring word that your great deeds had let me go free from this accursed place, and he rides off into the night on his dogs. Tell him to send back up.
Send back up.
He will do what he can. He will do what he can. All right, everyone.
This other cultist in this room, is he actually here, or is he?
He's not here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, no. What the hell am I doing down here?
Okay, I'm gonna bring the rest of these characters. I'm gonna kill you guys off real fast.
I'm just gonna move forward.
Loot around this area.
The loot in there will be just your basic trappings. There's at least 5 short swords, just your standard short swords, and around 16 pieces of gold strewn about, as well as 1 small amulet, which obviously is the one that you threw.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
Bring the amulet.
Before we leave that room, can I destroy the amulet? Like smash it?
You can try.
Okay.
And if he doesn't,
I don't feel good about. Oh my god. What do I need to do? A strength check to see if I can smash it?
If you are going to smash it with your hand, it'll be a strength throw. If you're going to like place your sword on top of it and just crunch it with that, like the tip of your sword, that will be in a basic attack. Just roll damage for me. I
don't need to do a hit.
It's an amulet, dude. Good.
The amulet's gonna dodge.
Yeah, the amulet just yank over. Just no. It cracks.
I get to re-roll that one if it didn't.
Yeah, it cracks under the pressure of your sword, and from there you hear this little fizzle and hiss, and what smells like sulfur and brimstone.
Fuck that shit.
Okay. And then I assume with all that, you guys make your way over to Cherry as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me get to Cherry. There he is.
Sorry, I just don't feel comfortable leaving a fucking amulet laying around that some townsfolk is going to come by and pick up and be like, oh, this is pretty, and then get taken over and we have the whole fucking situation again.
Well, I wanted that. If you could have brought that amulet with you, if I was up there, I'd tell you I'm gonna just have 2 amulets.
Amulet.
The more amulets, the better.
The better chances of being possessed.
Okay, so here you all are down here, which you will want it to be closer to about a third up from the, or about an inch up from the water line on your green slider. Okay, Cherry, you are in what is known as this area, which is C16, which is the cold storage. The room is empty except for 4 sheet wrapped bodies lying side by side on the floor.
Oh, through that door over there?
No, in the current door you're at. In the current room you're at.
I didn't even see that door.
Are these the servants?
They are undiscerned. The bodies are actually... Here we go. The bodies are the remains of 4 cultists. 3 humans and a halfling. Or, I'm sorry. Oh, this is under the castle. I'm sorry. The door that you're at, Cherry, leads to the next area, which is what I just read.
Oh, okay.
The room you're currently in, which is C16, which is a wooden ladder clings to the west wall, held in place with iron brackets. The ladder descends 12 feet into a hall made of mortared stone, lit and heated by 4 sputtering torches. Extending from the east end of the hall is a water-filled cistern. A small rowboat is tied to the edge of the water there. And
I was gonna say, as what I do, I'm gonna just take all their skulls,
Wow. No rest for the dead. Got it.
Nope, they're cultists. They don't deserve to rest.
Very well. Let me go ahead and switch over to this one
So
here.
I need to add a halfling skull now.
Yes, you do. So with that, you get into the body. Let's see here. The ground is too frozen for them to be buried, so they're being kept in cold storage. Old furniture used to be kept here, but has long since been smashed and used for kindling to burn as heat. Now, with this, do you all move inward to the cistern as well?
Yes,
Okay.
I do anyway.
Okay.
I take their skulls
I'm
and
going.
leave.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How many
So,
fucking skulls do you have?
You want a quick rundown?
Yes.
I've got a dwarf, a colossus, a yeti, now the halfling, and 3 human skulls.
Are you making a necklace?
Not yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I just know I want them.
I feel like that's
And if
part of
it-
your character or the damn crystals. And
If-
you know what?
You know what? If any of you guys die, I'm taking your skulls too. Just a heads up.
Can you mount me on like a castle wall or something?
Nope.
okay.
Pretty sure when I die, my body
Anyway.
dissipates. Sorry.
Anyway.
Yeah. So there is a room to the north of you. And that leads into another storage room. From there, you do in this current room is the cistern, the west cistern. Stone steps descend into the icy water that partially floods this 20-foot wide arch tunnel, which continues eastward into darkness. The roof arches 12 feet above the water, which is 8 feet deep. The rowboat tethered to the water's edge looks safe to use. Let's see here.
What about that passage? I guess to the right there, to the west.
Go ahead and quickly give me a perception check.
All right, give me a second. Basic perception.
16. Okay, so if you look into the water, right down there in the water, you will see swollen, half-frozen bodies near the bottom, weighted down by their chain shirts. There are 6 human corpses and 6 dwarf corpses. In all all the remains of the castle's guards killed by these cultists.
Chain, chain, chain.
Oh, fun.
Chain, chain, chain.
You gonna go swimming for skulls?
No, he already said the water's too cold to do that.
Dottie, you still have a fishing pole.
I actually might still have the fishing pole.
Wait, we can just have Ichigo use
Hey.
his sword.
Well, no, and hang on. And either which
Alphonse
way,
could just mold earth and bring the bodies up.
hey, anyway, do I notice the passage to the right or not?
Yes, you do notice that.
Okay. How do I make my way over to that passage?
In the map, it's a little longer than what it should be, but you guys will untether the boat and kind of float it down the cistern a bit, and you guys can.
Left.
Oh shit! Where did you go, Curl?
He's standing on the path right next to me.
Okay, I gotta level that up just a bit. There he goes. Everyone makes it over to here. The other way is another cold storage room. I'll just go ahead and save that for you right now. That is C19, which is characters can use a rowboat to reach each area. That is just another empty room. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut you to the chase on that one.
Value.
Yeah, nothing of value.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Lame.
step forward here.
Okay, give me a perception check, please.
Another one.
Another, please. Another.
Ooh, glowy crystal man.
17. All right. This is the Shrine to Levistus.
Oh, perfect.
Frost covers the floor of this dark 15-foot square room. To your left and right are narrow tunnels, and across from the entrance stands an 8-foot tall pillar of ice with a horned, pale-skinned humanoid figure trapped inside it. The pillar is wrapped in black chains, and the wall behind it is covered with brown fungus.
There's a fungus among us.
I'm assuming my spiritual detection is going fucking haywire.
Yes, your spiritual detection is going absolutely nutty. With that religion roll of 23, this is a shrine built to Levistus. As you already know, Levistus is the archdevil that controls the 6th level of Avernus.
Out of curiosity, you said there was somebody chained inside of this. Can I do an investigation on that?
It is just a statue.
Okay.
It's just a depiction of Levistus.
Oh, okay.
So it's not Levistus the archdevil. It is a depiction of Levistus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was gonna say, is he like here? Can I like attempt to free him?
No, definitely not.
Well, can I go up to this and touch it?
You can, yes.
All right, cool.
Why are you always poking shit you shouldn't be poking?
Power. All right. Does anything happen with the amulets? Any of my crystals that I've got?
You lose 8 light levels.
Jesus Christ.
Like grinding those back.
I need you to roll me a wisdom savings throw.
Oh, let's go. Wisdom. Oh, that is not good.
Uh-oh.
You, what happens here, and I need to change shit right now.
Needs to change. Oh no.
This
That means
Really
changed.
hope Jerry didn't just become the fucking boss.
No. This is what happens to Cherry. Cherry, in your head, in your eyes, your mind's eye, you get teleported to down to the Stygian, the 6th level of hell. And there in this hellish landscape, you come face to face with Levistus. As he stands there smiling in his frozen thing, and he speaks to you telepathically, and he states this.
So another has come to ask for the blessings of Levistus.
Hello, Levistus. I've heard much about you.
Oh, you have? So,
I have.
pray tell, why have you come to visit me in my humble abode?
Well, first off, I didn't know touching that statue on the surface world apparently would bring me here. But I do have a question for you. Since I can speak to you directly, I'm wearing what appears to be one of your amulets, and I do have a couple of crystals. One that one of your cult leaders had no idea what it was, or did not seem happy that I possessed it.
Go on.
I found it in what they call a mind flayer skull. When one of my party members touched it, the skull disintegrated and this crystal was in there. What do you know about it, oh god of the 6th layer?
These mind flayers are paltry compared to what devils I control here.
Oh, fun. Do you know why this thing would keep trying to talk to me then? Is it just residual of whatever a mind flayer is?
That is for you to discern. I quarrel not with that of the material plane. All I want is to get out of this icy prison which Asmodeus has put me here.
As who put you there?
Asmodeus, the king of hell.
Oh, fun. What did you do to deserve imprisonment? Did you try to overthrow him?
That is for another time. For now, do not test me with such trivial questions. Be gone from me.
And he swings back, and you are back there, and you will actually take damage.
Oh, fun. How much?
12 damage.
It's like a soul leaving a gay guy.
You'll take 12 fire damage as you come back to the plane. And you just reek of brimstone and blood, like dried old blood.
Smell like ass.
Oh, that was a trip.
And curse the party. A D4 for everyone but Cherry for consequence of the member touching things. Everyone takes 3 rounds of disadvantage.
Except for me, perfect. So, guys, I just met the devil. Well, the 6th layer devil, anyway.
The devil?
Oh, shit, what was his name again?
Levistus.
Levistus. I just met Levistus.
But you were standing here the entire time. How did you meet Levistus? I'm concerned.
Sir, do I not smell of brimstone and dried blood? The man took me in through a mindscape, I swear. Either which way.
Yeah, you do smell like dry blood and like death. Yeah.
Either which way. He's just looking for a way out of his imprisonment from the King of Hell, which he didn't disclose how he got imprisoned. My guess is that he tried to overthrow him, as one does. Anyway, that's all he gave me. He didn't say anything else.
Yep. So with that base knowledge that I will grant you right now is that Levistus tried to overthrow Asmodeus as the ruler of the 9 hells, therefore was punished by Asmodeus and imprisoned in ice for all eternity. He can't get out of this ice. That's why his reach is all the way to the material plane to gain followers to ascend him to a higher plane of godhood. So also hold on, they've requested Rebel the Grey for the last bit of this, so give me a sec.
Also, Empress rule cure wounds. Do I just go ahead and like get that health back?
Wait, okay, so how much health did we all lose from Skims 3?
It's not health, that's
Or was that disadvantage?
That's disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So are you trying to heal me?
Yes, I will heal you.
Alright, so that's 14, I guess?
Yeah.
Perfect. Back to full health.
That was a very great one.
Goddamn kids.
So
Hey, you know what? I definitely want to try and commune with him again if we find another way to.
So with this, there is 2 ways, left and right. You can go left or right, depending on where you go.
I'm going to the right.
Okay, to the right. Does everyone else follow him in suit?
Aye.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I guess. Cherry's taking charge tonight.
Why not?
Shit, I just ran into the door.
There's a door there.
Hey.
No.
All right. Okay, cool. So with that, I need everyone to stop. Stop moving. Stop it. This is the next room, which is called Avarice's quarters. This room is the private quarters of an albino tiefling who sits at a small desk in the dark, writing in a book with white leather covers. And an ink black crow perches on one of her horns and seems to read along with her scriving.
Can I approach?
Hang on. Not done. Don't move.
Oh.
Without taking her eyes off the page, she says to you, "Get out."
Well, that's not very nice. I just have a couple questions that I was hoping someone could answer.
She continues to write and pays no mind to you and tells you to get out once again.
Can I move in there?
Yeah, you can move. You can move up.
Can I present my amulet that I'm wearing to her?
She does not care.
Intimidator.
No, I don't feel like it. I'll just be like, fine, suit yourself. I will leave you alone. But I will come back, and I do have questions.
She
Can
can.
I persuade you with the song from our bard?
I want to make the book warm in her hands.
You want to make the book warm in her hands.
Yes. So she drops it.
Okay.
Is
So.
it metal?
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, that's fair. I've already left, so I've got no part of this.
Yep. So as she continues to write, the book becomes warm and she puts her hands up and slams her hands on her desk and says, "Fine, I'll entertain you for this moment. What do you want?"
Who are you?
My name is Avarice.
What do you do?
I'm with the Arcane Brotherhood.
What are you
You
wearing?
teach me magic.
I can? Such an odd inquiry.
Well, he's a big metal suit with nothing in it.
That's
I'll tell you of my life. You teach me some spooky shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna return to the room since I hear conversation.
okay.
You had your chance.
I'm back now.
She's like, "I have no time to teach. There is many things afoot that I have to see." And as she starts to get up and gather her things, her
Can I
crow.
help?
You can, yes.
Yeah, I do.
So as Alphonse goes over and helps her with some of the stuff, she looks over him and says, "Thank you." And the crow flies up onto her horn and continues to move around as she gathers her things. He said, "There's plenty of other places in 10 towns that will leave me be." And she continues to gather and starts to move. Anyone else?
Wait,
You
no,
know,
don't leave. Hold on. Can I whisper in her ear? Sweet
You're
nothings, but no, I have a question for her that I don't want other people to hear.
what?
Hold on. I'll just message it to you.
You better just text it to me because I can't check Discord while I'm in this screen.
Okay, hold on.
Either which way, I'm going to ask her. Before you do leave, I do have one question. The statue and these cultists, they're all connected from what I've seen, and I've just communed with the deity. Yes, I touched the statue, and apparently he took me into a mindscape. That was a thrilling ride. Either way,
Very interesting.
I stole an amulet, and I'm wearing it. I stole one of their crystals. It's in my pocket, and I stole a crystal out of the skull of a mind flayer. Would any
Yeah,
of
he
that
did.
interest you?
Not necessarily, no. Unless you have meaningful business with me, I'd suggest that you leave me to my business.
What kind of business you got?
Um,
Oh, I also texted you, hon.
I saw. She will not entertain that idea either.
Also, before you do go, do you know why a crystal out of the skull of a mind flayer would talk to someone who possesses it?
No idea. I care less for these mind flayers that you speak of. And being as of the tieflings mostly only dealt with the blood wars in Avernus, she would know nothing really of mind flayers. Historically, honestly.
That's fair.
So with that, she gathers her things and starts moving through the door. And does anyone stop her? No?
You know what? Out of sheer curiosity, before she gets too far past the door, can I push her into the statue so she touches the statue?
The out here?
Yeah, the giant one that I wound up getting sucked into a mindscape.
No, you cannot.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Unless
What's
you're
this,
starting to like you want to attack her, then no.
Well, I was gonna send her on a mindscape trip.
She's got
If that
more.
was possible.
It's not entirely impossible, but it's definitely not what I have read.
That's fair. Okay, never mind.
So
Can I roll an insight on her? Just to
Yes.
see if she's telling the truth about stuff.
go for it.
I just yeeted that bitch. Oh, fucking hell.
What you could tell that she's telling the truth. She has no time for you, and she's leaving.
Can we persuade her?
The more
to stay
time,
with us?
the more
To
time
roll
you
with us?
keep asking questions, the more time something might happen. Persuaded, negative.
Everyone,
Someone
let's
just
leave.
tie her up.
Let's leave the tiefling be.
Fine.
She has better things to do than be bothered by us.
Hey.
Let her pass.
Why is she even down here though?
Yeah.
Well, if you want to bother her more, bother her more. I want nothing to do with it. She answered my questions.
Well, I'll just roll an investigation on that bitch.
So she is, as it said, she is a member of the Arcane Brotherhood. Her Raven familiar. Hang on, I'm reading. She's trying to reach a destination.
What's your destination you're trying to reach?
The lost Netherese city of Ythern.
Oh, wait. I can roll a history on that, and I can probably tell her if I roll high enough what it is and where it's at.
Well, you probably won't know where it's at, but you can roll high enough.
Oh, YOLO, fuck this shit. Let's do it. I don't know where it went, but... just kidding.
Nope.
I'm an idiot. Not really, but...
Okay.
Do you want help?
Are
getting
you
there?
are you hindering me in my ways to leave here? I don't understand this questioning.
If you want to go to that lost city, I mean, can you handle yourself?
I can handle myself quite well.
Well,
Why are you in the room with the altar?
yeah.
I'm here on research.
Quote. I feel that's a quote unquote research.
Listen, for the last time, if you will not let me pass, then you will have to either deal with me now or deal with me later. Either way, I have studies to get to, and I can find other means of doing my studies in places with which people will not bother me.
I mean, we can leave. You don't have to.
Well, if you need any help, just, you can let us know.
Okay, so
Safe travels.
right, so that played out a little differently than I thought.
What, you think we're just a bunch of murder hobos?
Kinda really, actually.
What, you thought we were gonna attack her?
I mean, you guys could. It's all up to you, but I don't care.
She's not a cultist. We don't have to deal with her.
Nope.
Just a scribe trying to do scribe things.
Oh, thank All right, cool. Good shit. Good shit. Poof, I heard that. See, you guys are in this. Okay, all right here.
Also, real quick, before we get too far away and she leaves, what's aesthetic in that room and what isn't? Is that altar in there aesthetic?
Aesthetic, yes.
Okay.
Guys, do you think we should have left Ichigo in there by himself?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Alright.
Yep.
He can
I don't
handle-
know. He has the tendency of slashing at things a lot.
Well, if he does, that's his prerogative. I don't want anything to do with it.
You have a tendency of being the worst bard I've ever met.
Wow.
We're just
I
gonna
see.
walk over here and act like nothing's going
You know
on.
what? Hey, Bard, touch the statue.
Yeah, do it. No balls, Manchester.
Nope, nope, not doing
I'll do it if you do it.
Nope, not doing it. I don't trust it. Mm-mm.
You bet. Either which way. You there, one with the big sword, where are you going?
All right, the door opens
Wherever I
up.
want.
The door
That's right.
opens up into this room here, which is this room right here. This unlit room is empty except for an iron lever that protrudes from an iron plate embedded in the north wall. The lever raises and lowers, and it raises and lowers something. That's all I can tell you. What do levers do? Obviously.
They open doors.
Okay. So,
Using the lever.
are you pulling the lever?
Yes.
Okay. So you pull the lever, you hear it click, clack, clack, and then chunk down. And then all of a sudden you hear rumbling outside where you guys came from as what sounds like a slab has been lowered down.
What'd you do?
And you guys will yell at me for touching things.
That's
That's
because
the
you
lever.
touch everything
Push the
and you rip
devil
heads
rock.
off.
I didn't make anything mad.
Okay.
Oh, does it
So
open that like Watergate thing?
yes. So as you guys grab the boat and move downward, I will allow you to get all the way down here and see right there. Yeah, you're fine right there.
Oh, okay.
There you
Thought
go.
I yeeted myself down in the water.
Kuro, where you at?
Townsfolk.
There we go.
Oh shit, what up, folk?
There we go.
What you doing?
This right here is the prisoners. Yoshi, thank you for the sub, brother.
Prisoners? What kind of prisoners?
This here is the 5 speakers' servants. They have been trapped here by the cultists for the past 2 weeks. All of them are malnourished, since the cultists feed them once every few days. The servants are briefly described as is. Lanthus Alderdusk is Speaker Krenok, 64-year-old assistant, notary, and scribe. He's feisty and spry for his age. Elprecht Norbrav is an Nefet, tall, skeletally thin, 55-year-old butler. Milbara Norbrov is Elkrep's stout, 45-year-old wife and the speaker's dwarvish translator. Tam Sharf, a mute 30-year-old petty thief wanted for murder in Luskin. This is the speaker's housemaid. And Dasar Ravenscar, the speaker's shy 25-year-old dog keeper.
Out of curiosity, do we know that the murderer is wanted for murder?
You do not know. That is just the description that they allowed me to give you. I'm sorry.
Well, there goes my idea, damn it.
Damn it.
You're not
You
taking their
wanted
head.
another head.
No. You guys missed a key bit of context there.
So with all that, they come to you saying like, is it clear? Are we safe to leave now?
You're not going anywhere yet.
Oh, grand.
I don't know. Are you safe?
That would be a good question. At this point, it's either death or dying of severe cold. So,
What would you rather have?
Look, let me just go back to doing my job. That's all I want.
Well, we are after a couple of things. We're after whoever killed a frost druid, these cultists that have infested your castle, now a trapped deity in the 6th layer of hell. There's a lot of shit going on, so give us a reason that we should let you free, other than if my other compatriots have morality other than me.
We have been the Speaker's faithful servants for some time. We have known nothing of this.
The old man asked us to save his people.
The old man just asked us to get rid of cultists, nothing about his people.
He said look for his servants.
Yeah, Cherry wouldn't know that because he was away.
Yeah, I was away.
Well, I'm saying it.
Okay.
Well, we can say they were found dead. Just that's an option.
Oh my god, no.
So, what do you all end up doing with these people?
My vote is to bring them back across the boat.
Okay. What else is that?
Escort them back up to the speaker dude.
Yeah. Let's see.
I have a couple questions.
He can validate who they are and who's not.
Yeah. You said one of them was wanted for murder?
Well, we don't know that. He just read the description.
What? I'm thinking before you go any further.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. We don't have that information, so we can't do anything with it.
Pass to speak.
Pretty sure I said take them all to the speaker. The speaker can verify who's who and what.
All right.
Are we any better than a murderer?
I mean, we did just murder.
We gotta do this
cultists.
literally carrying around heads.
I mean,
Alright, you got us there.
fuck.
I mean, I got us this far, haven't I? I killed 10 of those cultists single-handedly.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I was a good meat shield.
You could do nothing, Bard.
I was a meat shield. I took damage for you guys. Excuse me.
I should have thrown you at one of them. Anyway, what are we doing with these people? We're taking them to the speaker, yes or no?
Yes.
I say yes.
All right then, consensus says yes. Let's get them out of here. Take them to the speaker directly.
Okay. So without moving most of this and most of you guys back out of there, I'm gonna put you guys back up here, where the speaker is, really quick like. And right there. And then let me bring you guys here. Move your guys as number 3 up. So you guys see your characters. All right, cool. I got everyone. So, with that, you bring the prisoners all the way back up to the house speaker, and from here, he is exuberant and welcomes everyone back in, hugging his servants as well, and making sure that they're okay, as he has gathered some food from downstairs to make sure that they are fed. He goes on to say, "Thank you so much for ridding this castle of these pests and so on. There's no way I could repay you." He does give you a seal of Car Dinval, so that way you guys are Yes, he does ask that you call out to the town militia so the castle may be refortified. Everything that if you require anything else, the castle is yours to grasp at anything you may need. With that, it's just basic armaments, shields, swords. We may actually have to roll for some magic items as well. We can do that.
Can we have him identify all of the people?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yes, and as he goes through, he does confirm each of their person is who they say they are. Lanthus, Alderdusk, Elprecht, Norbrav, Malbarov, Norbrav, Tamsharf, and Dasir Ravenscar.
Good enough for me. Not my pig, not my farm.
Okay, so with that, this is
stay here for the night.
yes, he
For a
opens.
long rest.
Yes, you guys can stay the night. He treats you as if he were royalty, offering up all the rooms, and with the town's militia coming in to kind of clean up the mess. Obviously, you guys can get a full rest here and regain everything, health, and all that. But that is that right there. That is a good end to that campaign. Now,
I was about to do one thing real fast.
okay, one thing.
Just as my sadistic self, I pull out the decaying skull of Vernon. Yeah, it was Vernus, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I asked, anybody recognize this one?
Damn it.
Jesus.
They all.
Also inform the speaker that his cistern down below is full of bloated bodies.
Yep.
And
The former guards.
an unfortunate side effect of these cultists. So we will make sure that they receive proper burials.
You know, and before he can make another word, I whisper to Ichigo, but do not say a word about the altar.
Okay. Anything else?
Did anybody recognize that head?
No.
Okay.
They do not recognize the head.
Does he know about that researcher chick down there? The tiefling?
No.
So she was with the cultists. Got it.
Yep. He has no idea who that is.
She was probably using the cultist, to be honest.
From what it sounded like.
Yep. With that, this is a good spot to call it here. If you guys want to continue on, we can. Other than that, the next place to go would be at your discretion. There are plenty of things since you.
Back to Goodmead.
You guys can go to Goodmead, yes.
Take care of that giant.
So from here, you guys can either go back down. You could go north to Caer Konig. You can go south to Goodmead. Or you can go directly south on the Eastway and take a turn east to East Haven. Or go west to Bryn Shander.
Why don't we just sleep on it?
So, and that would be a good thing too. So, with all that, if we are good with that, everyone, congratulations, good job. Definitely didn't see that coming today. Holy shit. Great job. All right, no, you do not. Holy crap.
You know, out of curiosity, can I get inspiration from the multi-kill?
I will give you inspiration for the multi-kill.
Nice.
I will give you an inspiration for the multi-kill. For this, everything else that's going on, we will be back next Wednesday. Hopefully we can get...
Please tell me you're noticing this too. I'm sorry.
What?
Is Pete okay? Or Pete?
Yeah, Pete's fine.
Okay, he's just like laying there.
Pete's alive.
No, yeah, no, that's he's kind of there, but he's definitely in full rest mode right there. for sure.
Yep. He's in
Like
standby.
my brother's just kind of staring.
What are you
Make
doing?
sure
Trying to
turn
look
off
up
your
his
camera
shorts?
before we go back to Prawn Hub, buddy.
All right, I will go ahead and leave you all to your duties. And again, next Wednesday we'll plan accordingly. I will actually request a player meeting Sunday, if we can, so we can so that way I can stage everything for Wednesday. Please and thank you. So I'll put out a message in the Discord so that way we can all get to that as well. So with all that, you guys have been great. Great job, everybody. And I will see you all in the next one, okay?
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, Rebel.
Thank you. All right, team. What a great way to end the show. Holy crap. I did not see that happening. I for real thought that they were gonna go ahead and eat a whole bag of pain on that, but it was a great show. Thank you all so much for coming in. And again, we'll be back next Wednesday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time for a little bit of a pre-show, kind of going around 7:45, and we will continue on with the story of Rime of the Frostmaiden. I've never seen actually I should probably go to this one here. That way I can see chat. That way you guys can see chat as well. With that, we have plenty of stuff to be had here. I hope you guys will put out the good word that we are putting out the show for you guys. I've never done anything with D&D, but this shit looks dope as fuck. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tell all your friends, man. Tell them all. Come on out, enjoy, play with the chat, play with the crew, make their lives a living hell, or make them awesome. But you guys, we're having. If you do want to join for another campaign, if you are part of the Discord, again, ! Discord, you can join us. We are thinking about doing another one on Saturdays. So come on in, enjoy, have some fun with us. And for everything else, there is me wishing you guys the best night as well. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate you so much. And with that, may the dice roll in your favor and may every hit be a crit. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great night.